He is now whining behind me. Oh no.
Oh no. He's
The
whining.
poor boy.
Oh, Yuki. Oh, Yuki, we're back again.
Oh boy.
You excited?
I'm hungry.
Are you hungry?
I'm hungry.
Good.
Oh boy. Oh, where did... There you are. Okay, I found you.
You found me.
Yeah, I lost where your stream was. I like to lurk.
Oh, that's very nice. Like lurkers. Okay, today I'm
Cool,
gonna
I was so
try.
fun.
I'm gonna try playing on the controller.
Oh god, okay.
It seems pretty straightforward.
It does until you get into your inventory.
Well, it seems pretty straightforward.
You'll understand.
Okay, it's 12:20 already on a rainy day. What do we need to do? We need water?
No, we don't have to water in the rain.
It's raining. I have a bean. Do you need a bean?
That's what I'm looking for. I'm making sure that everything is where it needs to be. Because I don't remember what we were doing when we left off last.
Last time we had
I don't
just...
think we need a bean.
No,
But I'm
I don't
gonna
think so.
save this potato and this parsnip just in case. If you want to put the bean in there, you can.
Sure, I'll put the bean in there. Eat bean? No, I don't want to eat the bean.
Bean! I'm almost out of room in there because I'm hoarding so much.
Yeah, we're hoarding. Okay, so
I see
last
what
time
happened. Okay.
we made it down to the bottom level of the... No, to the first, like, checkpoint of the cave. I also got this cool sword because I sold my other one on accident.
Oh, I've done that before.
Yeah, so, but now I have this cool one. I've got a letter here. The letter says, "Hi, me sell hats, okay, Poke? Come to old house, Poke. Bring coinies." That's from the house Hat Mouse.
Hat Mouse is a cool little character.
Mom
I
left
think
some
you will like
money,
Hat Mouse.
and Marlon found a coffee bean for me. Thanks, Marlon. Want a coffee bean?
Merlin.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Controller. Getting used to the controller.
Yeah. Set. Okay.
Excellent. There's your coffee bean.
Hi, Zaylen. Hi. I wonder if we can plant this season. I probably should wait.
I think it's spring and summer.
You think so? Well, let's find
so.
out. Let's plant it. Okay, I planted it. I feel dirty. Okay, I'm going to the mines.
The mines! It's already 3:10. Is it really mines time?
It is, but that's a good 5 hours of dig dugging.
I don't have a pickaxe.
Oh god. Okay. So you are sword.
I will sword.
Yeah.
It's fancy. I think it's a pirate sword. Oh look, it's Linus. Hey
Linus
Linus.
is a good Linus.
The crisp air of the wilderness, not in Canada now. Thanks,
Eventually, when we have the whatchamacallits fixed.
Yeah.
The carts.
No, the whatchamacallits. You had it right the first time.
The whatchamacallits.
The whatchamacallits.
These thingies.
Oh, these guys?
Yeah. It will take us right to the outside of our farm by the bus.
Okay. We're going down here for now. Going to floor 45. I hear bloips. There are bloips around here. I think we've... Oh, I see. Okay. I was watching back our last thing, and I was very impressed with all the voices I did. I managed to stay on character for almost every single one.
Ooh.
I know. We'll see if that holds up now. Probably not. My controller buzzes every time I hit him. I don't like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, look, I can hit these too. I hit these. Make Yuki do all the hard labor here today.
That is okay. I think you should get your axe back tomorrow.
I know I sent it back in. Oh, I didn't even see there was a guy here. Combat is a lot easier with the controller, I think. Oh, very nice. Oh, big bang. Here we are. So Yuki, what's new in your life?
I don't know. I've been getting a lot of DMs recently.
Oh, really?
Since appearing on that podcast.
You're on a podcast? Yuki, tell me about this.
Oh, okay. Did you know about the first one, or do you
I
want to
don't
know
know
about
any
the most recent one?
I don't know about any of this.
Oh my god, okay. See, Dave never tells people anything. Okay. So, the first one that I was on was about mental health for asexuals.
Okay.
Because I am asexual.
Because we care about mental health for asexuals.
Yes. Mental health in general. And the most recent one was a podcast about ghosts. Because I think I've mentioned this to you before, Dan. I see spirits.
Okay.
Very often.
Cool.
So, hospitals are horrible places for me. Graveyards, not so bad. Which is kind of funny. The older ones are more visited than the newer ones, for sure. But, anyway. Ooh, I'm out of energy.
Do you want some cabbages?
I would love some cabbages.
I don't know how to throw them yet. I don't want to eat them. Here, I can give you one at a time.
Offer cabbage. Yes.
It's a
yeah,
it's
so
cauliflower.
since don't offer it, I want to eat it. Okay. Yes. Oh no, I pressed no. Yes, eat. Oh, that's a nice chunk of energy.
Yeah, cauliflower's good for you. Very healthy. Yuki can't handle it.
What was I talking about?
You're talking about your podcast.
Ghosts, right. So they wanted how this started was I was on Instagram and I followed a podcast that I was a fan of. They're very professional. They treat people very well. That they're guests. They're having sex. Anyway.
I'm sorry, what did you just say about those two slimes?
The slimes were sexing. That's
okay.
what happens when the little hearts are above their heads and the exclamation point.
There's an iron down there, Yuki.
So I messaged them. I'm like, hey, I really like how you guys handle the stories. Like, it's very professional and it's nice. And they're like, oh, thanks. If you have any stories, don't be afraid to tell us. Like, we can schedule something. And I was like, oh God, I have so many. And they're like, we would like to talk to you. So we scheduled a
we want to talk
to each other.
Okay.
Right.
And did they tell you it was like a podcast talking to, or like just a?
Yeah, I knew it was a podcast going in.
Okay.
And
good.
The first meeting didn't go over well because it didn't happen. We had to reschedule because I don't exactly know what they do, but I know they're in the film industry, and there was I think it was called Fright Night or something like that. It was around Halloween. So that entire week they would be swamped.
Yuki, it's midnight.
Oh no, it was Elvis's birthday is what it was. It was Elvis's birthday. And they had to reschedule.
Oh, no.
And I was like, oh, that's fine. Okay, cool. So we rescheduled, and then the meeting finally came in. Both of us had so many technical difficulties, glitching out and things like this. And these are professionals with high volume audio setups and things like that. And they started having issues on their end. And he's like, wow, I've never had this many problems. And I said, yeah, that comes with the territory when I'm getting ready to talk about this story. It's specifically this story. Um, so they're like, holy shit, okay. So I told the story, and I thought that they decided not to release it because I was watching most of October and I didn't see it. They released my story on Halloween.
Well, because
And
it's the spoopiest.
yeah, it was spoopy. So I started. They got a lot of requests for my information, like my Instagram and stuff. So they messaged me and they're like, "Hey, your stuff was a big hit, and we want to know if we
Ooh.
can link your Instagram." And I said, "Yeah, sure, go. You can do that." Floodgates open.
Not the gram. My pick is ready. Let me go pick it up. Oh, flower
So yeah,
dance.
I've been responding to a lot of messages recently of
Yuki,
people
today's
that
the
want to
flower
contact
dance.
their deceased people's.
Interesting. So you've just been busy, busy, busy.
Kinda.
Kind of. That's cool. I finally got my TikTok up and running. It's just doing the clips I get from stream, but it's been releasing them every day,
That's the
twice a
best way
day.
to do it.
Yeah, and I just got a like from I'm schizophrenic. Isn't that a wonderful
Huh.
username?
There's some really funny usernames. You'll see you'll see this guy popping in sometimes into my streams.
Uh huh.
Duck up your butt.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's one of my league friends.
Nice.
Freaking hilarious. But yeah, why I said kinda to that is because it depends on what they want. And a lot of the time when people come to me looking for communication, I have to explain to him that that's not exactly
That ain't how it
how it
works.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spirits don't have a concept of time, and only because you're requesting them to be somewhere at a certain date for you does not mean they're going to show up that way.
Yeah.
So a few people have asked me that question, gotten that response, and then not messaged back because they're disappointed, and I completely understand that. But I am an energy worker, I am not a spirit worker. As much as I like having contact with spirits, it's not what I specialize in, and it's not how I advertise myself. You can never predict when a spirit's going to show up for someone during one of my readings. But that being said, it happens when it needs to, when it wants to happen. I do not do anything to influence or force that interaction.
So here's a question. Have you watched the new Haunted Mansion?
The new haunted what?
The Haunted Mansion.
No.
Oh really? Oh, I was gonna get your
Mm-mm.
opinion on it, but I'm gonna implore you to go watch it at some time.
I've heard it's really friggin' funny.
Oh, I love Danny DeVito and Owen Wilson. They're great.
Danny DeVito is pretty funny.
Danny DeVito is a treasure.
A national treasure, even.
A national treasure. Eat green algae. Yummy. Okay, I'm picking up my pickaxe, and then I'm gonna go to the town square for the flower dance.
Is the flower dance today?
It's today.
Oh, then we're late.
Yeah,
You won't
well,
be able to
yeah.
pick up your axe then.
I've got it already. Haha. Joke's on
Wait, no, the
you.
flower dance is in the forest. I should have been stopped. I'm confused. I don't think it's today.
Is it not today? It's in the mail. Oh, it's
Mm-mm.
tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Just
I'm
place
gonna
anything
make
you want
cookies.
to
Ooh,
sell.
what kind of cookies? Tell me about the cookies. I'm interested.
Ooh, somebody's got cookies.
Zalen's making cookies. Trash.
What did you do?
I clicked the trash cans. There's nothing in the trash cans. I am highly disappointed.
So I was trying to put this soggy paper in the trash can, and Haley walked out of the house, and I accidentally gave her the soggy newspaper.
Oh, you can only put the
Yeah.
stuff in the trash can in your inventory.
Let's see. Flower dance, 24th. Yes. Okay. No, I was trying to put trash that I had into the trash can, and it didn't work.
Yes, there's a. Hold on, I need to take a drink.
Hydrate.
Mm-hmm. My throat is really scratchy because I recently got a flu shot, and you know how it makes me feel.
I do know how
Yeah.
that makes you feel.
That's why I'm so sporadic today.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a trash can. If you open your inventory, there's a trash can on the right, and that one's the only one you can throw away stuff in.
Yeah. It's just decoration, those ones, huh? Too strong.
Where is my fishing rod? I should be doing that too today.
We gotta be fishing, Yuki. Oh. Let's try again. So I've also gotten a little interesting story to tell.
Ooh, tell.
So this is a multi-part story. So the other night, I say today is Wednesday, so let's say Sunday night, my wife runs in the room after my stream and she's like, there was a cat in our kitchen that was not Steven. Okay. So there's this little cat that's hopped in our kitchen through the dog door, come up the stairs, got into the kitchen, and was laying on the floor. And it wasn't my cat. and he ran away. And so that night, I put out a little bit of cat food on the porch. And I'm like, okay, cat probably needs some food. So I put the cat food on the porch. Okay, next day, like clockwork.
Being a nice Dan.
Same time, cat comes in the kitchen. Wife says, you're not Steven. And out comes, and the cat goes down the stairs. Not all the way outside, but down the stairs. And then it goes outside. Okay, next night, nothing. Nothing happens. Last night, I can believe this. The cat came into the kitchen, face to face with Steven. Okay? They're looking at each other. Steven's like, meh. The other cat's like, meh.
Oh my god.
Just a baby, you know? And so I come in. I'm in the fridge. I'm on the fridge. He comes around the corner. He's on the side of the fridge, right? I pull out some ham out of the fridge, and I give it to him, and he eats it, and then he accepts the head pats, and then I capture him. Like a Pokemon, I pick up this cat. And now I have a cat. Is that a fun story or what?
You have a cat?
Another one.
Like you're keeping it?
I suppose. Well, I wasn't gonna let him go back outside. It's freezing out there.
That's true, yeah. I would check the new kitty for ear mites because those spread so easy.
Yeah, he hasn't had any contact with the other animals at all.
Okay.
We put him in the office, so he's in here with me. Me and this cat. He had a box and some food. We fed him, and he's shoveling in food, so he's super like
malnourished,
food insecure. Yeah. And he's got everything he needs in here for now, but he's hiding behind the desk. Ooh, I got another trash can.
Well, you know, hopefully, didn't we already get a barn? I thought we got a barn in.
We got a silo.
A silo. Then who?
You said that was the first stage, was to get a silo.
It is, yes. I agree with past me. Then who was I playing with that we are? Oh, it was Kayla's. Okay. I play Stardew sometimes with my friend Kayla on D&D nights before D&D happens because she's usually off, uh, and there's extra time, so why not?
Right.
So I'm thinking it was her farm that we just got the coop on.
A chicken coop?
A chimkin
A
koopa.
chimcan koopa? Like
I
Mario?
guess that cat kind of chose you, huh?
Yeah, it's the cat selection network.
That means a lot.
Yeah. The ocean chose me. Yeah.
Is
So
that its name?
no, that's Moana.
Oh, okay.
That's a reference to the popular hit Disney show, Moana.
You could name it Ocean, and it would still make sense.
Yeah, it would. My wife wants a name to match Steven's.
So, what's a good
I don't,
pick to Steven?
I've got some options, but I'm not sure. We haven't decided yet.
Okay, you could. That's a hard one.
There's some good options, but I'll
could.
let you know what our final is.
Ooh, tell me your options.
If I remembered them, I would tell you.
Oh, okay.
But I don't.
Well, if I think of Steven, I think of things like that end with N, right? So you can't name it Brandon because that would be weird.
That would be weird.
Yeah. Do you know a Brian?
Yes.
So that would also be weird. It is a boy, yeah.
I'm convinced it's a boy. My wife seems to think otherwise. But that's what she thought about our unborn child too, so.
Thank you.
It's a yellow.
It's gold.
It's a yellow one, yeah.
Well, when you have time to take it to the vet, they should know what.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna take it to the vet. Get it.
So,
situated.
I would pick out girl names just in case. Like Caitlin would be a good one. Steven and Caitlin.
Well, kittens are just like notoriously difficult to sex.
They are, yes.
And it's just a baby. He was born this year. He can't be more than 6 months old. We actually have seen him around. We saw him with his mom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's definitely like old enough to be.
So a baby.
Like it's a baby. Yeah, like born this year.
You're not Steven.
You are not Steven. That's right. I'm out of.
Well, at least Steven wasn't scared. Well, aggressive scared.
No, Steven honestly could care less. Do we need a bream?
I can check real quick.
Yeah. Do we need any winter root? Let's see. Bat wings.
Yes, we need a bream.
We need a bream.
We need bat wings and the slime stuff.
Okay. Do we need sap?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I will just keep
those
everything.
things will come in handy to make recipes later.
Okay. I'll just put everything in my box. Another trash can. Some more wood. And the bream will go in the purple box. Oh, there's a purple. Oh, that's a sardine. It's the same as the bream, but different. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a kitty in here. But I got home today, and I hopped in the office, and I'm like, where is this cat, right? He's in the corner, hiding behind a bookshelf and a window AC.
Oh.
Like, crammed back in there. I think he's just a little afraid.
The poor little baby.
The poor little baby. I know. He's been in here all day, too. So. He pooped in the box. It's his own fault. Now he's hooked.
He pooped in the box.
Oh, I got some fertilizer. Do we need this?
Fertilizing? Put it on one of the plants. Some won't take it, but others will.
Okay. Cauliflower it is. We like cauliflower. Today is the flower festival.
Cool, okay. This one is a golden parsnip. I'm gonna put it in here. Cool, we need 2 more parsnips that are gold.
Ooh. Too bad it's not spring anymore.
Oh, you're right. Tomorrow's the last day of spring, huh?
28th, I think.
You can't catch any fish on the farm. It would just be trash. Zaylin, what kind of cookies are you making? You didn't answer, and I'm being sad. Answer my cookie inquiries. Where's my watering can? There it is.
I don't know. And we water all the day. And I water all the way. That's right. Water.
Where's my... There it is. Scythe.
What is this stuff down here? Rice? Is that our spring one?
Yeah, we don't have a mill yet, so we can just sell these.
Ah. Sell the rice.
The flower dance has begun! Go to the forest! Ah!
To the forest! To the forest! Here we go! I'm also super allergic to cats.
Oh, right, yeah, you're gonna have to start getting a shot.
I mean, I live on Claritin already, because I'm also allergic to dogs, and I have 2 of those for some reason. 2 cats, 2 dogs now. But it gets better when you're like exposed to them. Little shop.
Are you friends with anyone in the town?
Me? Friends? No.
No? Okay. So they're not going to ask you to dance with them, or they're not going to accept your dance proposals.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Aw. We're about to eat tomatoes.
Now we dance.
Yeah.
Is this it?
You gotta talk to the mayor to start it.
Oh, okay, sorry. Do I have to talk to anyone else? I don't think so. Well, should we start the dance now? Yeah, let's start. Yeah! Let's do it! Oh, here's the dance. Isn't this spectacular? And what a dance this is.
Right, it's beautiful.
Okay, now we do the intro.
I like the music. I want this music as a ringtone, but I can't find it.
Oh, I've turned off my music.
Oh.
So everybody's just like moving around.
Why did you turn off the music?
Because I don't want to get a copyright strike.
Oh, you won't while you're playing the game.
Depends on the game.
Yeah, this one doesn't do that.
Okay, I'll turn on the music. Now everyone's ticked because they didn't get the flower dance music. Look at this.
Yuki is upset. Yuki is a tormented soul.
Okay, music's on. What? It's already 10:30? What is this?
The games that you have to be careful of is like Guitar Hero and
I got one the other day for Binding of Isaac.
yeah, but I think there's a streamer mode for that.
Oh, there might be. I don't know. I couldn't find it. but it was upsetting. It's just, and it's not like any of the other. It's literally just the music in the title menu. I know. Oh, I got
I would
gold.
search that, see if other people are getting in trouble for it.
I mean, nobody got in trouble for it because it's the Binding of Isaac music, right? Like, it's their music that they copyrighted. Like, it's not a third-party artist, but it still, like, showed up as copywritten music. Twitch is like, oh, you can't have this, it's been muted. Like, oh, thanks, Twitch.
I hate when they do that.
Yeah. I've got the music on now. It's going boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Alright, what are we gonna do today, Yuki? It's 7 a.m.
Do you want to fish or do you want to go to the mines?
The mines!
Okay, let me sell these and get my sword and pick.
Gotta have some cabbages. Or other things. Oh, the cat needs water. I will water the cat. Get watered, cat. What's this big hole up here? Is this something
That
special?
is the cave. When we get a certain money peak, Demetrius will show up and ask if he could put fruit bats in the cave or if you want mushrooms in the cave so he can do a scientific study on it. And
Interesting.
you will not be able to change it for the rest of the game.
So
My
we're gonna have
advice?
to decide.
Yeah. My advice on it is to get the bat cave because it drops fruits of different seasons year round. And if you get the mushroom cave, you only ever get mushrooms and they have limited use.
Okay, well that seems pretty standard. Besides,
Yeah.
a bat cave is what Batman had, so.
Oh, that was quick. No, don't touch me! Oh!
Yuki, you getting touched by the slimes? Oh, I've been touched by a slime. I've been touched by a smooth slime.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dig 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 dig.
I'm dying.
I'm gonna want you to die.
Owa, owa.
Kappa kappa.
Capybara?
Oh, did you find one? Did we already have it?
Yeah.
Oh,
The first rock that I
Capybara.
hit was one.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
Back slime. Back slime. Back bat.
Back,
Oh,
back. Oh, God! We both stopped hitting the slime and it's like, screw you guys. Okay.
Watch where you're
One
going.
more. Oh, hey!
I know. How convenient.
A bat!
Whoa. More
Another
bats.
bat!
Get out of here, bat.
What do you know about
You gotta pay
that?
the toll. Bat, 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 bat. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay. Stay close.
Get the big one.
We're getting swarmed. That's
I
what
see.
the mist is.
Yeah. Oh no. Good.
Into the hole! Ooh, hardwood.
Hardwood.
Yeah.
Yuki's already out of here.
Level 50.
50 already? Ding ding. I got an asparagus.
What?
No, I didn't get an asparagus. That'd be funny though.
I don't know if asparagus is a thing in this game now that I think about it.
What? Well, it's a spring crop, so if we didn't have it, probably won't.
You will unlock more crops as you go, though.
Oh, okay.
Like red cabbage is a
I
summer
found it.
thing, but I
It's
don't
right
think
here.
it's sold yet. Ooh.
I like red cabbage.
Ghost.
There's a little hole over here, Yuki.
Ghost.
Is it not actually?
I think that's a teaser for a later expansion.
Oh, okay. Why are you so spooky, mister? Ooh, is that a backpack?
Yeah, full of coal.
How cool. We need your Shrektoplasm, dude. So I played Kingdom Hearts last night. It's kind of interesting. Yeah. It was very interesting. Oh.
Nice and time.
One big gripe I have with the game, though, is between every single level, so between the different worlds, you have to do a mini game.
Oh, yeah.
Like an unskippable mini game every single time. Every single time I want to go to the shop, I have to do an unskippable mini game and go back. Yeah. And I'm like, this is kind of silly.
Oh!
Yuki making a decision. Oh, stop.
Okay, do I have a bomb? I do not have a bomb with me. Okay, so you almost died.
Almost? What do you mean almost? Still fighting him here, Yuki. This little slime is angry. He's angry at me, angry at the world. These ones make you slow down too.
Kill me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, run away!
A runaway move. Ah! No, no. I'm eating my cauliflower.
It is safe now. It's no longer safe.
Why? Because of this bat? Because of that bat? Because of all the pitter-patter I hear? Yuki, I found it. Ding. That's quitting time. Ding. Found it, Yuki.
Hell yeah.
Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat.
Ooh, I found it.
Nice. That was pretty quick. Oh. We need more iron, right? Iron's really good.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
So I got to almost my goal last night.
Oh, nice.
I know. I've only got to get a little bit longer stream here. If we average over 3 at all today, then I will have affiliate. So if I average 3.1 for our stream, I'll have it. which is really good. I'm only at 2 right now, but that could change. I think it changes. Usually my first hour is a little slow.
Okay, this is the circle one.
Oh, it's a circle.
I
Is
always
that
find
gold?
the circle ones at night. No, it's a topaz.
Topaz.
Gold is in the fire levels.
Fire.
Yeah, this one's ice.
That's exciting. You're just running past him. Yuki's just taking her secret shortcuts around.
Cool. It was hitting me. Now I gotta eat leaf.
Oh, I've been spooked.
Okay. No! Sad days. Now you almost died.
I almost die?
No, all of them must die.
Oh, all of them must die. Okay, Ghost.
You too, Mr. Spook. We're looking
I don't think
for
you
a
can say
way
that
out.
anymore.
Huh?
I don't think you can say that. It's not socially acceptable.
Mr. Spook?
Yeah, that's a racist thing. You can't say that.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a slur. I guess you're half black,
Oh.
so.
I mean, is it toward black people?
Uh-huh.
I've never heard that one.
Really? Yeah.
Mm-mm. Wow.
Crystal Daguerre. You received a Crystal Daguerre.
We should leave.
What do you mean? We should fish.
I do not have fishing rod.
Then this is the time when we must. It's cold down here.
See what the dagger does? It's like...
Slang, an eccentric person. Slang, extremely disparaging, offensive, a contemptuous term referred to a black person. Slang, an espionage agent or a spy. Yeah. Look! Augie! Hello, friend. Glad you're here.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, another one of my
The Civil
TikToks
War
was liked
stuff.
by... Can you guess this one? 1234 is their username.
That person has not set up their account yet. That's funny. Sometimes you get the user 5268 for like really long number strings.
But it's just 1234.
Maybe they did.
I think
and
they chose that.
wrong.
They had to choose that, right?
Yeah, I think so.
There's no way
Unless
that
they
was
were like an
randomly
OG
assigned.
OG.
No, because TikTok has like the hashtag system, so you can set your name to whatever you want.
This is a gold slime.
There's a big bird. Yuki, do you see this big bird?
The owl?
Ooh. Yeah, the owl.
Yes. That we will learn about Big Bird later.
It's a special tool. Thank you.
That's a special tool. Zalen, if you don't come back with these cookies, I want to know.
Did you guys see all the leak stuff
sugar
going on with the new
cookies?
nickname?
Are they chopstick?
They're switching to the same system, right?
Chocolate chip.
People keep naming themselves after Faker. Oh no, Yuki. Oh no, Yuki. I wasn't even watching. I was putting stuff in the box.
Oh!
Super funny. Faker mid every game. Faker's mid every game. That is really interesting. Because now anyone can be Faker. Someone came and rustled through my jimmies. Forest Sword. Is that better? I think Forest Sword is better than a Pirate Sword. It's a level 3 sword.
I like the Forest Sword. It's one of my favorites.
When everyone's Faker. I also have a lead rod. It's incredibly heavy.
Well, everyone plays like they're Faker anyway, even if they don't have the skill set for it. That's why I get so mad at League.
Oof. How's this dagger? Purified quartz. White algae. Bat wings, frozen slime, frozen. I want to try this club out. Oh!
The club? Yeah.
I miss Yuki bringing me weapons. Oh, is that like a special attack? We have room for one more, Brandon.
We do.
Look at this. It's a whole nother room. It's not this one. Which one's Yuki in? Yuki's in not in this one. Look, it's empty. Bunk, bunk.
Yeah. Ipite.
Maybe. Anytime, let me know. Dear Mr. Chef Dan, I'm having a lot of fun watching though. That's good. If you just wanted to watch, that's chill too. Last night, a Yoya team member found you incapacitated. A medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. Why was the Joja team on my farm, huh? You bid 280 gold for the service, Morris. I'm not satisfied.
Yours.
Okay, where are we going, Yuki? What are we doing today?
I'm gonna turn in some stuff that I found in the mines and
Bundle
to
Queen?
the museum.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, museum, but yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, look at all that stuff. I am going to hit this tree.
I thought I had a diamond. Did he not want my diamond? Here, he had one. Okay. I'm gonna keep the diamond because later you get a machine that duplicates any gem you have, and I always put a diamond in it so we get more diamonds and we get monies from it.
Oh. Can you pay Joja Mart to take care of the bundles?
You can, but
yeah.
if you do that, it locks the island for you. You can't advance in the island.
What?
Oh my god, Penny, shut the fuck up!
It's E-Bill. E-Bill!
She was standing in the way of the museum and I couldn't enter. She just kept talking to me and I'm like,
I got a mahogany seed. Some more hardwoods. Yeah, more hardwoods.
Ooh, I think we need 10 of those.
10 hardwoods?
Yeah.
I can get 10 hardwoods, hold on.
Do do do. Do. I'm gonna hop over and put things in your chat.
Oh. Does that
just
make
so
me
it
feel
stays
better?
active. Huh? We're getting you affiliate. I'm forcing the shit.
Affiliate. Do you have to stay active? Is that a thing for viewership?
I know that multiple people talking at the same time is counted. Like it'll tell you the peak of how many have was active chatters, quote unquote. Yeah. But I don't know if it counts for your view count. Not completely sure.
That's a good point.
Sometimes Twitch does Twitch things.
Sometimes Twitch does Twitch things. This is a truism.
Yeah, one time it told me, it was like, hey, congratulations, you had 25 active people in your chat. And I'm like, no, I didn't. I definitely did not
just Twitch,
buy that most.
Twitch doing Twitch things.
Twitch
Chitty
doing
chat.
Twitch thing. If I was up to 25 active chatters, I would be partner.
Trust me, we know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've got a bunch of wood. I think I've broken all of the.
I think it's over 25 active chatters per partner, but you know what I mean.
I think it's 75 total viewers, right?
Yeah,
Is there an
I think
active
so.
chatter?
I think you're right.
I don't know. I'm not hitting that anytime soon. So I'm not worried about it.
I don't think I am either, but if I pretend that I'm already partner, it feels like I'm already partner.
Yeah, and you get a howdy doody. Howdy, partner. Okay, 10 hardwoods. I'll put them in
What?
the chest. The purple chest, 10 hardwoods.
Yeah.
Okay.
The purple is meant for for my
The bundles?
tools and the bundles, yeah.
I also put the mahogany seed in there.
We can also keep the high quality stuff in there for events, because we'll eventually need some.
I get what you said, that eventually. Eventually.
Yeah, eventually. I have a chipped tooth in the front, and it's supposed to be fixed
You still
on
can't
the
hear it.
27th. I am so self-conscious about it.
You can't hear it at all.
And I'm going to miss my appointment, so I had to call them and leave a message and be like, hey, I can't make it this day.
Actually, you're going to leave a message.
Message.
A message. No cheesy potatoes? Do you do cheesy potatoes for Thanksgiving?
I did at home in Kentucky, but up here is different. It's
Well,
really
I mean,
different.
in Kentucky, the cheese is one of like the 4 main food groups, so
Pretty
that
much.
counts.
Which is interesting because this place is way closer to Wisconsin.
Yeah, well, Wisconsin cheese is like a religion.
The cheese, you know?
Yeah. I talked to a guy from Wisconsin today. He was dropping off a bunch of beer cans at the scrapyard. I'm like, oh, thank you. He's
Is he
like,
nice?
they're not all mine. Oh, he was really nice. Of course, he's from
I
Wisconsin.
like nice Wisconsin people.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. So, fun fact about me, when I'm tired, not feeling well, or just out of it, I talk really fast, and my lisp and slight stutter comes back. It used to be horrible, but I had speech therapy when I was a kid, which took care of most of it.
Speech therapy is great.
It's amazing. I'm so glad that it exists. So my friend's nonverbal child that I told you about,
yeah,
he actively talks, and you can understand most of it now.
That's fantastic.
It's amazing.
I've got a small mouth bass.
Not the bass, drop it.
Drop the bass.
I keep finding stuff that needs to go to the museum, and it's like I just want to. Okay.
You're like,
I
it
just want
belongs
to
in a
look things in the
museum.
bundle.
And they're like, you don't get a bee in the museum, friend.
This belongs in a museum.
I belong in a museum.
You belong in a museum.
Hit. Sunfish. How do we upgrade the fishing rod at this shop? Is that something
You have
worth
to
money?
buy a new one.
Okay. I got a chest that time. Ooh. Let's open the chest. It's just bait. I'm gonna go down and see Willie. Touch his rod, maybe. You touch my rod. I think there's 2 purchasable rod up.
It's closed.
What? I mean it's closed.
Closed.
Oh, it's after 6s.
Oh.
7s now.
I keep looking over because I see things changing on your chat, and I realize it's just people that I follow logging in and out, like going on and off stream.
Oh, I see.
I need to change that. Okay, there we go. It was distracting me. I'm like, what? What happened? I need to take some stuff to the bundle. Yeah, I went a town up to hang out with some friends yesterday. And at one point, Dave was like, "Hey, what you guys doing?" Because he was at work, he could not participate. I said, "We're getting flu shots," and he just went, "Why?"
For fun.
Because we're being responsible adults, okay?
Responsible.
Responsible. And I only cried a little bit, and I only tantrumed a little bit. We need 10 bat wings, 99 slimes, 1 solar essence.
Oh, I got one of those, I think.
Yeah, I think we both did from the ghost.
From the ghost.
He goes, "Oh," when he dies. 2 possible rod upgrades, and then there's lures and stuff. Flu shots make me super exhausted for some reason. Same. That's what's wrong with me today. I feel so off. But I'm glad it's today and not tomorrow. So I will take it today. Just leave me alone tomorrow. Okay. You know what I mean?
You said we do need a smallmouth base? No.
Yeah, drop it.
Drop it, drop it, drop it. Do you
Drop
want the
base.
yellow one?
What?
Flu shots make me super exhausted for some reason. It's called having an immune system. Get used to it. They make me really tired too. That's why I avoid them if I can. Dropping the base. There's a smallmouth base already in here. There's 2 of them. Do we need 2 smallmouth bases?
Drop that base. You know what? Maybe. But if we don't, we can cook it when one of us upgrade our cabin. We get a kitchen, and then we can start cooking the fish.
Okay. We don't have a sunfish, so I'll put it in here too. And more bait. What? My pickaxe is so strong. Yuki, our farm is kind of a dung heap, if you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
It's just not very put together, you know? It's just like all this patch of stuff. There's hardly any crops in here.
Spring year 1, right?
I don't think that's an excuse.
It is excuse.
Played for like a total of 4.5 hours on this world. Like, nope, not enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need one of these, and then that bundle will be done. I'll have to do this tomorrow, huh? It's 12.
It's 12. Okay. Hydrate.
I keep going into the wrong cabin to sleep.
I have noticed that.
I'm just so used to having the brick one. I don't know why it happens, but like every time I play, I get the brick one. This one's the only save that I don't have the brick one.
Because she's a brick. Beans.
House.
Yuki. Another bean.
A bean. Sell it.
No. You sell it.
I sell it.
This scarecrow scared off 7 crows. This one has scared off 5. Okay, it's Saturday. What are we gonna do on Saturday?
It's a 2:45. I think I'm going crazy. Mines?
The mines! You have to water crops.
I have to get 5 copper bars and actually upgrade my tool.
I watered the cat. Oh, there's a bunch of copper in here.
Four, 5. Okay, cool.
We've got enough money to do it. Why don't you go do that, and I'll go upgrade my fishing rod.
I think we have enough to do those. If we don't, I can always wait till tomorrow.
No, no, we totally have enough.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a quest. I'd like to put gold bar above the mantle. Please deliver it sometime today. Should we do that? Are we gonna get to the fire section to get a gold bar for George? What do you think, Yuki?
Let's do it.
We accept. Okay. Old man wants gold. Gold bar quotes to put above mantle. If you know what I mean.
I don't.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
But it sounds funny. This is Willie's old fish shop. There's no Willie in here. Okay,
Wait,
so
what is today? Wednesday?
Saturday.
Today's Saturday?
I mean, today is Wednesday, but today is Saturday.
Today is Wednesday, okay. Tomorrow's Thursday.
It's
What was
Thanksgiving.
3 days ago?
Sunday.
Monday? Sunday.
Hey, village people,
Yeah.
please, I'd just like one on my mantle. And while you're at it, can you sing the YMCA? Thanks, village people. So Willie's not in his fish shack on a Saturday, is what you're telling me.
Oh, he goes fishing. He's in the town by the river on the left, I believe.
Down the river, by the river, downtown. It's fun to stay at the...
bar to cook.
I see Lewis. Willie, I'm gonna find you on the river. And I will sing you
Left.
a song.
He's on the left of the town, the bottom left.
It's too late. I'm going to the mines. I'm tired of this. Too far. I love daffodils. They're one of my favorite flowers.
They're really good for digestion.
You know, I've never eaten a daffodil.
Why?
Color, texture, flavor.
Okay, so the leaves are really good in a salad. The roots should be roasted and brewed into a tea if you need it for digestion. Too much daffodil root will make you poop. It will give you diarrhea, so don't overdo it.
It's a laxative. I found more coffee.
Yeah, that's a dandelion, not a daffodil.
A dandelion. Oh, it's a daffodil. I'm a silly man. I love daffodils.
I knew what you were talking about, but I continue to use the word. Yeah, dandelions, good for digestion.
Dandelions are good. I've eaten dandelions. Yes, I've eaten those. Yuki's the bundle queen again. She bundling.
And Dory. Okay, one more. We need a fire quartz. We will get that later.
On the mish.
It's a quartz, but red.
Okay, I will find it.
It's in the fire section.
Okay, I will find it.
I hiccup. I hate hiccup.
Mini Wiki Queen of Bundle. Is that Yuki's autobiography?
We need a frozen geode for a bundle too, and a chub.
I'm not gonna get the. I'm not giving the chub to the. What are they called?
Bundle?
No. What are the things that accept the bundle? The JoJo bees.
Demetrius?
Oh, is it Demetrius? I thought it was the Jolo
Yeah.
bees. The
The
jalamis.
Juminos?
The Giminos. The Dominoes.
Okay.
The indigenous creatures, thank you.
The Juno. So there's these bundles. You'll see it. It's called the bulletin board. And if you complete the bundle per person, your hearts for that person go up. So if you want to romance a specific
Oh yeah, I want to
character,
romance Lewis.
you cannot romance Lewis.
What do you mean,
He's
he's
not a
taken?
marriable character. No. Well, yes, but you're not supposed to know that.
The Oompa Loompas.
There's a chef bundle,
Alright.
a fodder bundle. That one's for Marnie.
Now that one's
Enchanter's
for
bundle,
Darth Vader.
which is for the wizard. Demetrius has field research bundle, and Emily has dye bundle. I believe Chef is the bartender in town.
He's the one who give us Demetrius is the one who give us fruit bats, right?
Yes.
Let's see.
If you romance his daughter, his dialogue is really fucking funny. I'm not gonna give any spoilers, but like.
Nice. No spoilers.
He is very protective.
I will eat the cauliflower.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get the hardwood. Am I allowed to say that? Okay.
Yeah, you can. It's fine.
Okay.
You're qualified. Just don't mix up the words. Can you romance the dwarf or the little shadow guy? I don't know.
No, but there is a mod that will let you do that.
There's always a mod. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mhm. There's also really creepy mods that I'm not gonna mention on stream. Talk to me about it later.
Yeah, talk to me about it later.
Number 6.
They can move in with you though, right? The dwarf?
Yeah. The ones that you marry will move in with you. But only the one that you marry. Number 4.
There's so many of those little fellas. Ding.
I don't know about you, but Stardew is one of my favorite games.
It's gotta be my number 4th favorite game.
It's really a comfort pick.
If you've ever thought, man, I would really like to play Minecraft, but I don't want to. Try Stardew. But I don't have friends. And I'm a lonely bee. Come
if
play
you don't
Stardew.
have friends like me, come play Stardew, where you can multiplayer or play solo.
Solo, they can't hear you.
They can't hear you cry into your sheep's wool.
Your sheep's wool? Stop describing my life. No, 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 no. You play FTL for the same reasons. Number 8, FTL. Ooga, ooga, ooga. Oh no, that slime just clipped through the rock. I've been boozled.
Don't you hate when slimes clip your rock?
Clip through it, Yuki. Went all the way through the rock. Squared away.
I made a friend! Fish! I hate rolling out dough. Oh, you're back! What type of cookies are you making? You've been keeping secrets from me. What type of cookies?
Number 14, slimes clipping through rocks.
Yuki has cookie aggression.
I thought this was a banana. It's not a banana. It's something else.
What's a banana? Oh, cool. A scroll. Yeah, we need that.
We need that. Yuki says, collect it.
If you hover over something, like an artifact that you get and it says Gunther can tell you more about this, the museum needs it.
Number 15. On Yuki's best facts, Gunter can tell you more about it. Number 7, Yuki's cookie aggression. If you've ever wondered where the aggressiveness comes in Snickerdoodles, you'd be right. It comes from many YukiScribbles.
Woo!
I realized after when I was editing the clip last time, the VOD, I misspelled your name. I put Yuki with an E, Y-U-K-I-E. Like, oh no. That is not the Yuki I know.
That is okay. I'll be UK.
I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's just a name, but I fixed it. Oh, I was supposed to use the club. I'm gonna club some fools. Not energy though. Gotta eat this cauliflower. Yuki, I got to the green section. It's green down here.
Oh, in green sections you have to kill all the monsters, and then the ladder will appear.
It's a big slime, Yuki.
Fuck them up.
Why, dude? I used
Why
my
is there
club.
a shell in here? Why is there a shell in here? Okay, we're good. Don't you hate it when you're looking for something and there's a sudden shell? Hydrate! Thank you. Red rum? Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, did I kill all the things? I don't think I have.
It's getting late.
Yeah, but...
Run back in.
Okay.
I'm sleeping in the correct cabin tonight.
I'm running back in. I went the wrong
Cool.
way. I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die?
I'm not gonna die. That would make Dave sad.
Say it ain't so, oh, well.
Your love is a jawbreaker. Jawbreaker. The green sections are new. I don't remember this. Yuki says that green sections are mob-only sections. You have to kill all the bugs.
I don't think we ever came across a green section while playing it in the farm that the three of us had.
Yeah.
Brandon, but they've been around for a while, at least over a year. I want to say they've been since beta, but I'm not 100% sure on that. They're random. They will randomly appear once you get to higher levels in the caves.
You gotta go deep.
Yeah. So after you beat the mines, after you find everything you need to in the mines, they will start randomizing on you.
No!
Did you not make it?
I'm in my house. I'm
It's
in
okay.
the house.
I think you're good. I'm not.
It was just a really bad sleep. Good grief, Dad. Just go home. You don't need to stop to get the radish. I needed to. I needed to drop the bat wings to get the 2 leeks, okay?
Ooh, thank you for redeeming. Ooh.
Hold on. Ooh woo. Thank you for redeeming an ooh woo. You got a double ooh woo? Oh, I only have half energy. That must be it. So I'll just sleep here for a little bit. Listen, look at these leeks. Tell me I didn't need them. I got 2 of them. Ooh, I've got a crystal
New
fruit.
queen of sauce.
Homie walked past the radish, went to his inventory, and went back to the radish. Yeah, that's me.
Radishes are worth it, okay?
They're leeks. It's like 140. You should know, I don't actually look at the heads up
You're
display.
getting roasted over that radish.
I know. It's totally worth it, though. Crystal fruit. I like that. That's cool. Quartz, iron ore, solar essence, omni geode, frozen. Frozen geodes, copper, jade, torch. Oh, keep the torch. Slime, stone, coal, daffodil. Sap. And I will hold on to the leeks. That will be my food now. I know. I know, brain. I know. Da, 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 da. Hey Yuki, guess what?
I told Dave that you were live, and he should be popping in soon.
Dave is alive? Oh, Dan is alive. That's true. I told my wife to watch, but she isn't. So, here we
Oh,
are.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Yesterday, I was playing Kingdom Hearts. Yesterday, she comes in during one of the early levels, and she's like, "It's right there. I couldn't find this thing for like 25 minutes." She comes in and
don't you hate when that happens?
physically points to it on the screen for me. And I'm like, "How did you know?" She's like,
It's literally right
apparently
there.
she played the game before.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's how she knows.
That's how she knows. Let's see, I can get some crab pot,
Upgrading copper pickaxe.
bamboo pole, or a fiberglass rod. Ooh, I can upgrade all the way to the fiberglass rod. That's cool.
Fiberglass is worth it. Don't worry about the others.
Okay.
We can get the money back really soon.
Free crab pots later. Thanks. Trout soup.
We get free crab pots from the bundles.
Oh, that's
I think
nice.
there's 2 of them.
I'm fishing. Do I have to bait? I don't have to bait, right?
You don't have to put bait, but it increases your chances of catching fish.
Oh, it's like quicker.
Yeah. Selling these.
Or you can craft the crab pots. Oh, maybe. Yuki says they're bundled.
You can craft them, yeah. But I don't think we're a high enough level yet.
You say I'm not high enough?
A high enough level.
I found a flounder. And it's gold.
Oh, a flounder, you say?
It's a bottom feeder. You can see both its eyes. That means it's an adult flounder.
What else don't we need that I can sell?
Never eaten flounder before. I imagine
it's pretty good.
It's probably a lot like halibut.
It's melty. Like,
Melty?
you know, the melt in your mouth.
I've never wanted a fish to melt in my mouth.
But is his junk going to be falling off? Who? Oh,
Dave's?
Dave?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Dave's dick always falls off.
Yeah. It's the
Like,
penis
it is
leprosy.
not a Yuki stream if Dave isn't home and he doesn't go, my dick fell off! At least one time.
Really?
Like,
That's the bare minimum.
You can hear it every time. It falls off a lot now. I don't know what's happening.
Well, you know, after the first time, it just doesn't stay on
It just never reattached well.
It's never the same.
Sugar cookies. Okay, cool. I finally have the answer to my question.
Sugar cookies.
Sugar.
I like a good sugar cookie.
Donate. Awesome.
Also, trying to land a fish that's 5 tiles away from land helps a ton too. See, that's what I thought.
In curing the wrath. Okay, so
Yuki told me it didn't matter. She lied.
The best. What?
What?
What doesn't matter?
The best.
What's it doing fishing? What's the best? What?
Fishing
so
away
confused.
from land. Brandon says fishing away from land helps.
In chat, as long as like it's just normal rules that you would have in a Discord in this chat. But one of the only things that I do not like is politic talk, because there's so many people on different paths, I will say, that watch me. I don't want a debate, and the reason why I don't want that is because if you're a streamer and you start debating with your chat over what you think is right, yes, they can type back, they can talk to you, but other people probably won't have a chance to read that. They won't care as much as what the other person says because they're not the streamer and it's unfair. You have an unfair advantage. That's why I don't like politics in the chat. You're putting yourself on a pedestal and no one else is heard but you, and that's not fair.
No politics.
Yee.
Not allowed.
This cat. I'm stuck on the cat. Okay.
Yeah, the cat does get a little sticky.
I'm stuck
Yeah.
on the beanstalk. Of course,
Yeah,
you don't
politics
talk in public about this stuff. Right, exactly.
It brings a lot of, what's the word? Conflict.
You have to, politics is one of those things where you have to only talk about in a certain company, and you have to know how they react, because if they're one of those people that are very touchy, you probably shouldn't have a conversation with them anyway, because your time's going to be wasted. They're not going to listen. That's why you always avoid politics with old people. Like, they're just too upset about it. Like, they're too heated.
Agreed.
Hit the grandpa! No, I'm telling you, the election was rigged. Okay, Grandpa.
Yuki, you're talking political again.
No. It's just stuff like that. Like, no matter what you believe, someone else is going to believe differently. So it's best not to have a public conflict.
I have lots of fish. Many fish that I have.
Why are fish?
Are we fishing over here? Yours is longer.
When it gets 6, I'm gonna switch to the beach because we need some nighttime fishies too.
Oh, nighttime fishies from the beach?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit, I missed it. Oh well. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go to the beach. I was looking at my phone.
That happens.
Oh, I don't mind swearing as long as it's not a slur. I recently learned that something that I call the ghost in the mind is a slur. That was surprising. I did not intend for that.
It's interesting to me how much language is affected by slurs. And
yeah, the thing
stuff.
is with that too, that it depends on where you live.
Yeah, it's
if
very
a slur
regional.
is a slur there. Like, okay, so I have an example. I had to explain to one of my managers at work one time why she cannot call my black coworker a monkey. And she's like, it's affectionate. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. Here it's not. It means something way different.
It is not.
Like, I've called little kids, you know, the bouncy monkey and things like that before too. I get it, but like, you can't do that to adults.
No.
It means different.
It's just not appropriate.
She had no idea, and I truly believe she was not a malicious person. I truly believe she didn't know. Like, if anyone else had ever told me that they didn't know, I would not have believed it. But with her, I really do believe she didn't know. Oh my god, Yuki, I'll be straight with you. I had an edible. Now I'm on repeat of going through the Minecraft store and find one that... Wait, through the Minecraft store to find one that's some variation of anime. And dragon. I'm drowning now. And now, after this huge distance, I was supposed to find the mermaid tail first. What are you talking about? But it's okay. It's okay, Snaps. It's you and me.
It's the edible. It's the edible really kicking in. Is what's happening here.
You're amazing. Thank you for the pity. That's funny. You okay, homie? Synapsis is an amazing person.
Okay, I've got one more.
Why am I? Oh, the spirits must not have been happy today.
Why?
Because we're not getting a lot of fish.
That's what that means. There you go.
Oh, no, I'll do one more fish and then I should go home. Oh, my toes.
Toes? What's happening with the toes?
I sit on my legs in my chair sometimes when I'm
That's
streaming.
not great.
One more.
No more.
I found the other skin pack finding a mermaid one. Dear God, which one? Oh, hold on. I'll read it in a second.
Buying Minecraft skin packs?
Oh yeah, there's skin packs. I'll introduce you to the site later. You don't have to buy them. There's so many. A Roblox variation of colors of being Ariel, from being Little Mermaid every time. Which one? Why don't you save both and depending on your mood, switch between the two? I think that would be the best option.
Do I sell all my fish? Which fish do you want me to keep?
It's getting late. Okay, but a trash can. Okay.
Lots of gold.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-na-na-na.
Poker. Poker, poker.
My poker face.
Yuki has gone to bed. Dan has gone to bed for the first time in 3 nights.
3 nights.
Dan went to bed. I didn't stop for any leaks. Got a lot of gold though. Look at all that gold. Day 1 of summer. Yuki, it's time to start planting. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I didn't stop, because there weren't any.
No leaks were on the path.
Should I make macaroni and cheese for Thanksgiving dinner? Ah! A man.
Yes.
Oh, it's Demetrius. Hey, Chef Dan. I got a good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough with my research on the local environment. Dead crops make me sad. I'll spare you the technical details. Get to the point. You know that empty cave over there, a little ways to the west? Well, I've got something useful. I have a way to turn it into something useful. It's a sex dungeon. I'd like to set up the cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe
We
them.
love sex dungeons.
And you can harvest whatever product they produce. I can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. The bats will sometimes leave fruit. Minecraft Morty's sex dungeon things. We're going bats, right? Bats.
Everybody!
I freaking love bats. Alright, I'll go set it up for you right now. It shouldn't take away any time at all. Thanks for letting me do this. You have a problem? The coffee stayed. Look.
It did.
Now it's
We
wet.
need a hoe.
Yuki,
Yeah?
you've blocked the path. I'm going to
No.
loudly complain about it and then fix it myself. There we go.
You blocked the path.
How am I supposed to water the cat? Is it hoeing time?
It is hoeing time. I should have been counting this so I would know how many thingies to get.
Ready, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 70. Minus 1 for the scarecrow, that's 69. Nice. Oh. 70.
I'm trying to make it symmetrical. It's
Well.
not working.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need to go one more out
Okay,
to the left.
one more. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good, 6 down. Yeah, that should be symmetrical. Can I pre-water them?
Yeah.
So you need to get some seeds, and I'll just.
Okay, I go get seeds.
So you need 6 times 6 twice. So that's 36 times 2 is 72. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. So you need 76.
Minecraft Morty sex
Minus-
Did someone ask for a hoe?
Minus 1. You need 75.
Valen, I feel like you use that as a call, as a beacon.
A
almost.
beacon. Who's called for the hose? The hoes are here to fulfill
I
their
don't consider you a hoe, but if you would like to fill a slot of the Scribbles hoe, you can.
I think there's a slot that wants to be filled. I don't know. If
Wait,
it's
how many am I supposed to get?
75 seeds. 75.
75.
I'm out of water.
I don't like that number. Okay.
I'm sorry. That's how many hoes you decided to hoe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
It's 76 with the coffee bean.
The coffee bean will continuously produce until the end. So.
Okay. Then we only need 75. Can I receive rank of Scribbles Ho in Yuki's Discord? That's not my call. Yuki?
You could actually, if you want.
So it's
I'll
required.
probably put an E at the end so it's not as weird, but yeah.
I don't know. Seems pretty weird to have an E on the end there, actually.
No, because they're Stardewers, okay? I am actually going to start, I was talking to Zaylin about this. I'm going to be doing another charity event next month, and one of the giveaway things for a certain dono is going to be a custom role and color in my Discord.
Cool.
Just to add some fun to it, you know?
Some flavor. Did the music change because it's summer?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, it's got the whistle. We didn't get
Can
the
you blow
gold.
my... Oh god.
Does anyone have an extra pike? Do we have a pike? I don't think so.
We should.
Should we? I'll hit accept.
Yeah. I didn't buy enough seeds.
Yuki. 75,
I
Yuki.
can't think and talk at the same time.
I told you
What do you
how
want
many to
from me?
buy.
What do you want from me?
To buy the right amount of seeds.
That's too much to ask. It's all messed up now.
I'm sorry.
I need 12 more. Buy 12 beets. Are you in the
No.
thingy? No. Okay. I'll go get the beets. Don't worry, Dan.
Yeah, beats by Yuki.
Dan, stop worrying. You're stressing me out.
Oh, there's so many rewards here.
Oh, you haven't bought the rewards yet. Yeah.
Melon,
If there's any that's planted in the summer snack.
melon, and starfruit. I'll take them. There's also some furniture here. Leave that. Got the seeds.
Cool.
What I'm gonna go do is look for.
Do 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 do.
I'm gonna go side quest.
Ah, that's a bush. Okay.
If you want to be
If you want to
chaotic, you
be
can leave the
chaotic.
furniture around town. I don't know if that's a good
So
practice.
I wouldn't do that though, because if it's in the way of an NPC, it will break, and then you won't have that piece of furniture anymore. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing.
I left a giant plushie in front of Haley's house because I was trying to romance her. Yeah? What happened?
Three. Have you guys watched the Hocus Pocus 2 movie?
Yes.
Is it good?
It's not as good as the first one.
Nothing is ever going to top the first one.
But
In my
if you like the
opinion.
first one, probably like the second one.
Okay.
I
The
watched.
first of most movies are the best ones. And I feel like it goes for series too. Like the first the first season is always the best one.
I just watched Trolls 3. Let me tell you, it can't be. You know, the first two have to be better because they couldn't be worse.
Oh damn, is it bad?
It's not great. it's not bad, but it's not good. In my
I
humble
understand.
opinion. I'm sorry if it isn't very interesting.
I see no harvestables yet. That's concerning. It is the first. Where are my harvested edibles?
It's me. I didn't watch the second one because I heard it wasn't very strong. Most of the time, people didn't get the sequels down. Yeah, it's just how it is.
The worst ones that I can think of anime-wise for bad second seasons has been Tokyo Ghoul and Black Butler.
Yeah, I don't.
Agreed
I
on
haven't
both,
watched either
yes.
of those.
Been too afraid, don't want to ruin those characters in my head. Which ones?
It's gotta be
Oh.
Honkus Ponkus.
Yeah, Hocus Pocus.
Black Butler didn't deserve it. That's too bad.
It didn't. Black Butler was so good. I knew there was going to be a second season because of how it ended, and you heard, you heard the what at the end, so you knew something was going to happen that was going to be fucky. But just, I don't know. I think reversing character growth like they did was a bold fucking move, and it did not pay off.
Yuki, I found a firefly. How do I tame it?
You can't. Just let it be.
No!
Just let it be, Dan.
No bees. Only fireflies.
Black Butler got super cringy. They leaned into the weird relationship thing on some episodes, which I did not like.
Yuki is tucked into bed.
Yes. I need his energy. I wanted to go fishing, but I don't like the fishing rod. I wanted to go to the caves, but my pickaxe is being upgraded like it's horrible.
Yuki's just done with today.
Yeah. It was a horrible day. Yugi, I did it. I followed the mermaid. I found the one with stupid old tiny bathing suit, only for it to be a dead end. In my frustration, I scrolled further down to see a recently viewed option. I found in the knockoff anime skin pack with Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta. However, I admit fate put the bitter taste if, of copper to my teeth. It tricked me into putting a weird urine-covered Naruto.
Oh. Isn't a blue Vegeta? Is that just
Synapses, I
like?
think you need water.
Isn't that just like Genie from Aladdin?
What? Thank you for the pity. You're an amazing person, truly.
Nice. How cute. I don't know how to get back. Do 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 do. I found a sign. The sign told me to walk this way.
Hold on.
Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba.
Okay. Where did your chat go? I need to see when Brandon speaks. Okay. Back in. Walk this way.
Ooh. Your progress has been shaved.
No, like, I remember. Okay, so last hiccup. Last year, I, for the first time ever, tried an edible. Never again. It was a gummy, actually, not an edible. But never again. I did not like the feeling. Nope, not for me. But also, I learned that it triggered my PTSD, and
That sounds
I
pleasant.
was freaking the fuck out. Like I was stuck
Steven Tyler
in
guy.
trauma, like a cycle of trauma, and it was horrible. So I'm glad that Synapses is not stuck in that. I know it's probably not a normal situation. That most people don't have that reaction to getting high, thankfully. My reaction, that is. That people just don't see their issues like that. I heard that it was really good for anxiety and that, you know, it calms your anxiousness. Nope. Nope. I've never cried so much in my life.
Dream on.
And that's saying something. I cry at least 3 times a week.
Dream on. Dream on.
We got a spice berry in the cave.
We're going to the cave?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to the cave, everybody. We gotta find a spice berry.
Oh, no, I found one in the little
Oh, in
cave.
the bat cave.
Yeah, in the back cave.
To the bat cave. Da 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 da.
Why did you have a bat? Why did you just pick up a bat wing?
I I left them there before.
Oh,
Those are the
okay.
bat wings I abandoned for the leaks.
Where am I going? I forgot where I was going.
I'm going to the cave. Like forever ago. Yeah, apparently they don't despawn. Yeah, when I passed out, 10 bat wings I dropped. Because I had a full inventory. Oh, stop that. No, no. Back. No, no, no. Back. Hold on to those. I think you can trade them in for items later. I think you're right. Not a big fan of that cloud. I think it's too slow.
What can you trade for items later?
Bat wings. Apparently.
I think you're right. In the desert? Are you talking about in the desert, Brandon? Yeah, that guy will randomly ask for certain things, and you just have to hope that you have it.
Heard someone risked it all for some radishes. They were leeks, Dave. Listen. Now, I'm surprised your penis is still on, Dave.
My dick fell off. I'm telling you, it's not a Yuki stream till he says it. Insert local deity here. No, Yuki, I wouldn't recommend this for someone who's experienced some real shit. It's this way because I never grew up past 16. I just keep layering up until I meet the expectations that are burdening on us by ghosts. Oh, you know what? So interestingly enough, I had a conversation today with someone about ancestry and the need to live up to expectations of long past ancestors. Oh, that was an interesting conversation. I need to like post that somewhere. Not the actual conversation, just kind of like a synopsis of it.
I mean, stitch it down, Dave. It's too long to stitch it up. Gosh. Girthy. Just, it's like a third leg. Look at that thing.
Yeah, I had no idea that it would trigger my PTSD like that. I would never do that again. Absolutely not. I also don't like anything that will take me away from complete control of my body. Like, I don't like being drunk. I don't like being high. I don't like the feelings of many medications. Like, I will absolutely cry if I feel a medication making me mentally slip or something. Oh god. Do not like, do not enjoy. What do I need? We need this rainbow shell for later, for Key's quest. I need some wood. I'm taking all of the wood.
Skeleton.
There we go, master slingshot. Do you have your slingshot?
I do. I have the master slingshot.
Ooh.
Not just any slingshot.
You should try it. I've never experienced playing with the slingshot on controller before. I want to know your opinion on it.
I've never experienced any slingshot before.
I did not do well on pain meds. Yeah, so, fun fact. Another fun fact. Zaylin has known me for a really long time, right? Guess who got called on Skype because Discord was not a thing yet? When I was really high on pain meds and crying. It was Zaylin. He was like, okay, it's okay. Calm down. You can go to sleep. It'll be better if you sleep. It's okay. It was horrible.
Dan is shooting blanks. I got one.
You need a stone to shoot the slingshot.
What about the master slingshot?
The master slingshot.
I need master stones.
Listen here, you little shit.
Oh, I've got to put the stones in the slingshot.
I have never done well on pain meds. At all. I'd rather have the pain most of the time, unless it's really bad.
It's very difficult. Oh, I knocked that guy out of the park. Get him out of here. Skabooty-bop. Get him out of here. Bop. Okay. Yeah, you have to like put the rocks in the slingshot, apparently. I didn't know this. Nice God. I found some aquamarine. A home run!
So, I did an ancestry DNA thing, Synapsis, and I found out that my father's side is from Nigeria and Scotland. And also, part of my mom's side is from from England and Scotland. So I'm like 40-something% Scottish.
Me too!
And Nigerian.
I'm
Huh?
also big Scottish.
Oh, interesting. Cool. That's so cool. Oh my god. Scottish people
Edinburgh.
stick together. Edinburgh. Yes. I don't know exactly where in Scotland yet. I haven't looked into it that far, but now that I know where to look, I can look up where the name comes from.
Lancashire.
That would not be over here. That would be here. Yes! Oh my god, I remember that too. I was very amused with myself. I didn't even know I could do that till that point. Till that moment.
Nice.
What is that? Oh, that's just texture.
It's just Dan.
Dan! Wait.
I'm just Dan.
This should go in the chef bundle, I think it was? Why don't I just search here instead of going back repeatedly?
Yeah, you kind of have the Mongolian features, Brandon. I wouldn't be surprised.
Who, Brandon?
Yeah. Like your face. Looks very Mongolian.
Oh, it's the dye bundle. This is you need it in the dye bundle.
I mean, just like statistically, yeah, right.
Dye bundle, not fish tank. Dye bundle. Dear God. ADHD be hard today.
It's rarely soft.
Yeah, but it's rarely this, the hardness.
Thanks, Yuki. It's rarely this hardness, everybody.
The hardness.
Well, I'm in a whirl of hurt.
I didn't know how to say that without sounding weird, so I just...
You just said the hardness, yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm like, I should not finish the sentence, this will be clipped.
Now all of Asia knows you are here. Now all of Asia is in my genes. All of Asia can be in your genes. You misspelled jeans. It's a pretty good sword, actually.
I love. That's my favorite sword.
It's a level 3 sword, Dave.
It's my favorite.
I think you're just saying that to make Yuki upset. And it's working.
Oops.
It does like 2 damage. It does 14 damage.
Yeah.
13 damage.
That's better than 10. Okay?
Does a lot of damage. The club does like 20. It's wood though, Dave. It's a sword of the forest. And I was permeated by the forest. I know what it feels like.
The forest lives inside him now.
And now I permeate others with the essence of the forest.
He trusted the wizard and look where it got him.
Look
now
where it
he's
got
talking
me.
to jelly beans and fixing up a cabin for them while fighting skeletons in a mine shaft that is for some reason a castle now.
It's a castle shaft.
It's a castle shaft. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. It's the war. Like, they went underground after losing. The elves did.
The elves went underground. They're sneaky. They're on the lam. Dan was permeated, it's true. I know it's true, I was there. Yeah, it's your initiation sword for permeating. No, it's not, Dave. I got this sword last time for being a forest man. The club is
My favorite sword.
good. It's too slow. The club is too slow.
The club does a lot of damage, but I feel like you need people with you when you use it.
Yeah.
Because so the wind up, it's just
Dan
you would
has
die.
the best fishing rod in the game. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, yeah, he does. He doesn't have the purple one yet, but I don't think we even have the purple one on the save with me, you, and Brandon on it. So
Dan's got the best fishing rod he can get. I've already
yeah,
spent
I
all of
told him
Yuki's
not to
money.
even bother with the others. Just completely go for that one.
This rod is for beating the cat. Speaking of the cat has come out. And is
Oh yeah, did you tell Dave about your cat?
Dave, I've been adopted. There's a kitty cat behind me. He noticed that I noticed him. He's gonna come over and say meow. Hello. You seem much better today, kitty cat. Yeah, you're approaching me. This is great. Yeah, he's happy.
No.
He's a happy kitty cat. He's been infected. It's not Steven. It's another one. No, don't scratch my carpet, please. Not like this. It's begun, Yuki. Scratching the carpet.
Get a scratching post for it.
I've got one, but it's in the other room. We're not in the other room yet. I'm just glad he didn't piss in my chair, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We're at that level. Now he's rubbing himself all over my legs.
I was worried about that with Milo too, but Milo actually did pee everywhere.
Yeah, Milo had health issues. Serious health issues.
Yeah, he did. Poor
Stop
guy.
scratching my carpet or I will beat you with this fiberglass fishing rod. Does Steven not care? No, Steven welcomed him in with open arms.
Steven was like, my brother.
Oh, hello.
I feel like it was Steven's fault that cat showed up in your house. I'm just kidding.
Possibly.
Because who else would have let a kitty in?
He's on my mouse pad now. We're gonna have to establish some ground rules here, buddy. Steven won't even breathe the same air as me. Steven's actually chilled out a lot, Brando. Even in like the last 6 months.
I wonder if it's because of the babe.
Maybe something to do with the babe.
Mm-hmm.
The babe with the power of voodoo.
Hoodoo?
That remind me of the babe.
It's so dumb.
Steven needs that filtered air. I think Steven's got traumatic memories with you, Brandon.
Yeah, I think you came in, Brandon, I think you came into the chat right after he was done telling the story, but pretty much him and the new kitty and Steven pretty much touched noses, and Steven was like, yes!
And Steven's like, look, a friend.
Wow.
It's good, Steven needs attention, so.
I feel like every animal, you should always get animals in pairs.
Yeah.
To prevent anxiety.
Yuki, I've got so many anxious pets. And Steven is not one of them.
Yeah, but Steven also has entertainment.
Is it like Garfield and Odie? He's got Ruben and Freya to watch run around and be Doopus. Dan hasn't stolen all of Yuki's iron and upgraded his equipment yet. Yeah.
We try to do things at a even pace so it doesn't fuck us over.
You see, one might call this a cooperative game.
Dave liked to make sure we were at 0 at all times when we were playing with him, and it was so hard. It upset me so much. I've never met someone that can take a comfort game and go, you know what would really piss someone off?
Yeah.
But Dave did it.
Dave's got a talent for certain things. The kitty has gone back to his sleep. Oh, he's trying to tell me he's hungry. He's like, you got any of that good cushion there, bro? So I might have to go feed him. He literally shovels the food in his mouth. Like, he opens his mouth like a...
Oh,
like a
I hope
skid
his
steer.
jaw's not broken.
No, it's not. Like, he could definitely use this job, but he's just like so hungry, like he'll just like eat it all. Need that Purina dog food. Seriously, I think it's the Purina that brought him here. He is loving my legs right now, which is good. Yuki.
No.
Yuki, you were digging through the trash again.
I will not stop. This is fine. I see nothing wrong with this picture.
You were caught. That's what's wrong.
No. No. Listen, being caught is subjective to your interpretation.
Whose trash were you digging through, Yuki?
The bar is trash.
Yuki.
Oh, what was that? Chapter 2. I am the storm. Your inquiry into ancestry led me back to the corner store variant of DNA 23andMe. Insert quirky joke. Not your wife, if the kids don't match. After several tries, who is calling me from New York?
Wow.
Welcome back to Napsis. Thank you for the biddy. Oh boy.
Oh.
I don't know who's calling you from New York. I got a call from Washington today. It was a fax machine in Washington. For whatever reason, they had my number. I don't know. Someone was trying to fax my cell phone. Something.
Need to be faxed.
Twice.
Probably a scam.
Twice today. And I was so annoyed. Because it's happened before. There's a doctor's office in Utah that keeps calling me. It's their fax machine. And I had to block their number. And I've called them multiple times before blocking their number to tell them to stop trying to fax me. And they never answered. But it's listed on Google as a doctor's office.
Wow.
But yeah, that's my struggle bus.
That's it.
I literally blocked a doctor's office.
No doctors
Out
around
of all
here.
the phone numbers that I thought was going to be on my blocked list, the last thing that I expected was a literal office. And like, I don't understand. What type of files are they trying to send? Why have they not noticed that it's not going to the right place? Why do they keep trying it? These people do surgeries on others. They're not smart enough to realize that's a phone number, not a fax machine number. And they're putting their hands inside other people's bodies.
No, don't you pee on my stuff, you hoe. Sorry. Oh, he's making it to the lab. It's just like Steven. He's in my lab. Why are you like this?
You have a double Steven now.
I'm so allergic to you.
I'd have thought I've been activated like some secret plant by some organization that eclipses nations. Yes. Yes, yes. Have you ever had a fax machine call you? All it does is screech, and that's how you know it's a fax machine. It's like, it's so loud and obnoxious.
The sir has made his place in my lap.
Hammy, why are you whining?
Oh, he fell. He did not fall. Sounds like my mother-in-law. Yeah. Thanks. Classic mother-in-law joke to get us in there.
Sounds like my mother-in-law.
Tasteful.
Tasteful side boob.
I hear bees.
No. We don't have bees yet. We should
Yuki, I hear bees.
Clear so we can put the thingy here.
Okay.
The coop. There you
Yuki, I hear lots of bees.
So many bees?
If I had one.
Do we have enough stuff for me to get the thingy tomorrow? Let's see. Yeah, I think we do. I'm going to get the coop tomorrow.
The coop.
The Koopa.
The sly Koopa.
Dial-up internet. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like.
Love dial-up
Very
internet.
close to it. I remember the days of dial-up. Why am I in bed? I could be fishing right now.
I too remember dial-up.
You will never know the pain. Like, if you didn't have dial-up at the time, you will never understand our pains of
Not having
being
it.
in the middle of a game or something and hearing the phone ring and just dreading someone answering it and you losing connection. It was horrible.
There's no way you could stop it.
There's no way, yeah. Like, what were you going to do? Tell the adults to not answer the phone because you're playing a game? That's not happening.
Or waiting like literally so long for a picture to load.
Oh God, yeah. Or when your computer boots up and it takes 10 years, so by that time you're already bathed and you've done your homework and you're ready for bed.
Seriously.
It was horrible.
Sir, I don't... You make my skin itch. I don't know if we can be friends. This man who's touching me. Hey, thanks, Dave. Put me in your pocket, Dave. Ow, ow, ow.
You're talking about the cat.
Yes, the very itchy skin cat. This little man.
Touching me.
This little two-pan man. I'll put a picture in the Discord.
Getting a full song downloaded in a week was amazing, right? I remember. So, I remember when YouTube had to buffer and load the full video before you could watch it. And I remember sitting there on the same page for literally a week because I really liked this song and I didn't want to keep loading it every day, but it was before playlists were introduced. So I just had this song opened up in the tab so I could listen to it. It was called Falling Leaves, if you know that one. It was one of the first non-country songs that I ever heard, and I was absolutely obsessed with it. In a cricket little town, all the freaks will beat you down.
He's knocked his first bottle off. I'm so proud.
Aw, kitty's doing kitty things.
It's a bottle of Windex.
Well, back to pretending to work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Dave.
He knocked the bottle of Windex down.
Ooh, we need one of those.
A bream?
Yeah.
No, we already got one. It's in the box.
Did we? Oh, okay.
This one's gold, though. I'll miss you too, Dave.
We love you, Dave.
That's right.
I remember LimeWire. Holy crap, yeah, LimeWire. I almost forgot.
Oh no, not the cut. Not the Coke
Do you
can.
remember when MySpace was actually like Facebook? Like with profiles and things?
I do.
It started as a music thing, and then it went to a social thing, and then back to a music thing, and you lost all of the social aspects of it. I gotta lose this fish. Okay. Synapsis, thank you for the video. Oh, Synapsis knows. Synapsis didn't have true high-speed internet until 2020. At AT&T DLC or whatever it was, a damn phone line. Our other house was on a key rural path, but nope, no cable, no natural gas. Also, the house across the way was a grow house that got busted when it was still illegal. I went on a tangent. Yes, I know the pain of slow internet amongst the sandy pine trees. You understand me.
Alright, Yuki. In the general,
What?
you will find a picture of a cat.
Oh, kitty. Okay, let me look. I need to see this cat.
Oh, why does my elbow hurt?
Look at them, baby. Yeah, it's really young.
He's very young. It can't be 6
Look
months
at
old.
those toes.
He was doing biscuits because he was so excited. I turned around to give him a picture. Yeah, I know.
Look at those toes.
They have the longest claws on them.
Such long babies.
But he was not.
You've never had a scratch and push in your life. Oh my god.
He is not
It's
about
like,
to let me clip him.
I think you're right. I think it's a guy.
Just based on everything, right?
The face.
The face. It's not as round.
Because I think it's the same type of tabby as Spice, or not tabby. Spice is a domestic short hair, but her coloring,
Loaf picking.
I can't remember if it's called silver or if it's called smoke. One of the two.
Smoky. Yeah, he's smoky.
Yeah.
Definitely not silver. Up and coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribute. Cool.
Cool. Are you gonna pay me?
No.
Okay. But yeah, he looks like Spice, but the face is a shape of a male. Prepubescent.
Hey, Direct, what's going on? Glad you're here. Yuki, have to go fish.
Okay.
No time to water, have to fish. Yeah, he's definitely
Try to
prepubescent.
fish in the ocean for new ones.
Which is the hard part, because, like, with sexing him, because his little balls haven't come in yet, but I'm pretty sure he's got a little sack.
It's so hard to tell when the young ones.
Oh, Direct, I forgot about it. I've got to watch it tomorrow. Or tonight, before I go to bed. Would you send me another message tonight, Direct, and remind me? Sent me some interesting stuff, but now we have Yuki here. Yuki.
I'm Yuki. Hi.
Yuki, do you think we live in a simulation, yes or no?
Do I think? Okay, first, I need to ask why you were asking.
Because Direct wanted to know.
Oh, okay. So, I believe it's possible, but also the glitches could be explained by the multi-reality thing. Like, oh god. I
Alternate
cannot word
universe?
today. No, so what I'm thinking of, it's kind of like multi-universe, but every timeline is happening simultaneously.
Parallel universe.
And every time a decision is made to do A instead of B, a new branch is made where in one reality you did B instead of A. So I feel like a lot of the glitches in reality where people think that we're in a simulation is because at some point those lines are so close to each other they end up crossing and it creates feedback, and what we're seeing is the feedback.
Interesting.
Yes.
There you go, Direct. That's Yuki's take on it.
I mean, I'm not dismissing it. It very well could be. But the reason why I asked why you're asking is because if you're upset about it, I don't want to add fuel to the fire, but I also want to comfort and be like, why would it matter? Because now is now, no matter if it's fake or not.
Live in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Live in the moment, love the moment.
The cause of why something is going to be way more painful than finding out the cause later of why something ends.
Because.
Yes.
I've never found very much value. Are you chewing? I've never found much value in speculation.
Value in speculation of what? Just in general?
In general, speculation is not something I place a high value on.
I think it's normal for people to
No,
want to know what things are, but I feel like if it consumes your life, it's unhealthy.
I can see that now. We'll get more YouTube, or sorry, TikTok. What was the other one direct? Oh, it was the baked sprinkles. That was right. I gotta watch that one too.
I think I got all of it. Okay. I need to show you this later. When you're done fishing, I'll show it to you. Hello, I am here to construct farm building. Ooh, we need 4K and more wood. Okay.
4K wood. Got
We
4K.
need 4K gold and 400 wood. Yeah.
That's a lot of wood. I'll get to chopping.
That's a lot of wood.
Done fishing here. Yeah, we see a lot of patterns in life, but anything we are shown to us is too much of a big coincidence. But I agree, it's good to live in the moment, especially if the day comes that all the stuff will be shown to everybody in a more way obvious and bigger scale. No typos today, Direct. Impressive.
Yeah, it's just when people start theorizing, they tend to lose grip on the now. And that's something, like, it's one of those things where if I feel like the person is losing grip on what's happening in reality, I won't indulge in the conversation because they're not in the stable mind to have that type of conversation. It's kind of like if someone's going through a break. I know this happens with bipolar disorder a lot, but it's more common in things like schizophrenia. But if someone's going through a mental break and they start pursuing religion really hard, that's a red flag for a lot of people in religious spots to not indulge them. And that's why you see and hear stories like, oh, I turned to the church for help during my biggest want and they didn't do anything. That's because you weren't in the state to have conversations you were trying to have.
Yeah.
Like, that's why mental health is a big thing.
A lot of people also find religion in prison. It's kind of interesting.
They find religion in what?
In prison, while they're incarcerated.
Yes, they do. I think it's really interesting that AA was built around religion and religious aspects. Ooh.
I mean, it's a Catholic program. So.
Yeah.
But
my
yeah,
fear with it is that I think you're right. Yeah. My fear with things like AA, where it is so religiously toned in that if someone didn't grow up in that specific religion, they're going to have a disconnect with it and probably fail sobriety.
Really, I've heard quite the opposite of AA. Like I guess it depends a lot of like where your local chapter meets and stuff. But a lot of it doesn't have to be focused on Christianity or religion in general. Just like there's got to be accountability there. So that's the idea of a higher power. Your higher power could be Dave down the road, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's who you're accountable to. I'm a man of science, but that video really made me wonder our existence.
Send me a picture of the cookies. Actually, can you put it in the Discord when you're done?
Put it in the pantry. I'm tired of being alone in the pantry.
Put it in the pantry. Okay.
I got a tilapia. I also got a pike, but I think our pike quest has passed.
Let me. The pantry does not have fish needs. Craft room does not have fish needs. Fish tank. Okay. Wood skip, sandfish, ghost fish, puffish fish. From the ocean. Puffer fish.
Pufferfish ocean at night.
A red snapper and a tilapia.
I've got a tilapia. Is this one? Sunfish. Chub. You already got the chub.
Yeah, I do. What?
Yuki gave the chub. If you know what I mean. Gave one large chub.
Sure, we'll make the icing tomorrow. Oh, okay. You can wait until they're dressed if you want.
No.
Just don't forget. Don't forget to post them. I'll be sad.
What kind of fish do we need? Not a sunfish. The ocean fish.
Ocean fish. Let me look again. Red snapper and tilapia.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get a puffer fish. Because that's an ocean fish too. Zero says, when I cook a red snapper and tilapia, it tastes always eerily similar like mung beans and lentils. I haven't really worked very much with fish. I live in a landlocked area, so we don't do a lot of seafood here. So I've never actually eaten snapper. I've had tilapia. Not good quality tilapia, but I've had tilapia. I could see tilapia. I could see tilapia tasting like mung beans, though. Or you might understand bean sprouts. Those are mung beans.
I really like bean sprouts.
Yeah. Do you think they taste like tilapia?
No, I don't think I've ever had tilapia. Wait, yes, I have.
I think cod kind of tastes that way.
I don't make that connection in my head, but I've also always had tilapia with some sort of topping, like pesto.
Yeah, that makes sense. Direct beans, the mung beans taste like lentils. Well, they are both beans, and red tap snapper tastes like reds.
Yeah,
No,
I've
try
never
that
had
again.
the connection.
Red snapper tastes like tilapia. I've never had
Oh, we
snapper.
have a tilapia.
We have a tilapia. I told you.
Yeah, we have a tilapia. Listen here. I didn't listen.
Typo. The first typo of many.
It's okay. It happens. It happens a lot.
The streak ended. Yeah, like 6 messages. Good job.
Hey, you know what? You were doing a really good job.
Yuki says you were doing a really good job, though. Can you hear Yuki okay, Direct? I did changed a little bit in my settings today for my audio.
Log cabin.
Okay, perfect.
Mine, not stone cabin.
I got a halibut and some bait.
It's fine. I'm fine.
It's fine. Yuki's fine. Just ask Yuki. Yuki says Yuki's fine.
Exhausted flop. Long days, Alan. I need to take my medicine.
I've thought about giving your medicine instead.
Today's Wednesday.
2 or 3 taps of decibels would be good for Yuki. For Yuki, I will turn Yuki up.
Oh, jeez.
Yuki's turned up. Get turned, Yuki.
Yeah, I pulled my mic closer too because I know I have an echo in this room.
No, it's all
really. Okay.
Both.
I was hoping that you guys don't hear the echo a bit, but also making dough takes it out of me. Yeah, the kneading.
Ooh, here she comes. It's getting late. It's time to run. Oh, here she comes. She's a Dan eater. I wouldn't if I were you. Know what you can
Before
do.
we start the next day, before I press continue, I'm going to go take a potty break because I really need to be.
You know, that sounds like a good idea.
A whole bottle of water.
Tell you what, you take a potty break, and then when you get back, I take a potty break. That way, our viewers aren't left with no one here.
That's true. They still need entertainment. Okay.
They need the entertainment. So everybody, here's the story I'm going to tell while Yuki's gone. I didn't hear an echo, but I can tell that a house is really big because of the acoustics. My house? Your house? Yuki's house? I don't know. Oh, the cat's looking at me. I turned around and he's looking at me again. Oh, stretch. Big stretch. Yeah, Yuki, I think, lives I think Yuki's house has hardwood. I've only ever seen it in pictures, but I believe Yuki's house had hardwood. I am in a carpeted room. Hello, sir. You want food? I will get you food after I go pee. Yes, that explains it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they have carpet. Oh, look, water. Everyone take a drink. I'm deciding what pie I should make for Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow. I was thinking of doing like a butternut squash pie. Uptime. I was thinking of doing a butternut squash pie. Just use that instead of pumpkin. And I think that would really taste good. I could also do. I was also floating around the idea of doing like a cranberry and cream pie. It's like a vanilla custard on the bottom, and then like a cranberry gel on top. Those both sound really good. I don't know. I have to go shopping after stream. What everyone have for dinner tonight or lunch? I had spaghetti for breakfast. Have you tried other fruits for the pie like tangerine, green apples, peaches, etc.? Ooh, that'd be good. Tangerine pie, green apples. I love an apple pie. Peaches pies are really good too. They're not really in season though, like the peaches anyway. The apples are kind of just on the tail end of their season. Like you still find some good apples out here for that. Tangerine are year round, so I wouldn't have that problem. We can't all live in Southern California, you know. The cat is on my lap. Let's see. My whole rundown for Thanksgiving dinner is going to be turkey. So I'm going to do a compound herb butter. It's going to go under the skin and in the oven, possibly overnight. I haven't timed. I got a big turkey this year because I got it for free. I really need the leftovers too. So I'll be cooking it a long time. I'm thinking of spatchcocking it. Have you played any fast-paced hardcore games before? Fast-paced hardcore. Um, no, I'm not a big fan of hardcore games in general. Like the closest to hardcore games I'll get is roguelikes. Okay, Yuki, I will go and feed my cat, and I will. Yes, yes, you are the one.
Okay.
I will feed the cat, and I will pee myself. But in the
Fast-paced
meantime,
hardcore games. You could speedrun Elden Ring.
I have played Elden Ring, but it's not hardcore.
Doesn't it have a hardcore mode?
I don't know. I'm trying to look at your genitals, cat. Just hold still. You can understand why he's upset.
I also understand, but it's pretty funny to hear you say that.
I think it's a little
Don't
boy.
lie.
I think it's a boy. I think you're a little biscuit making boy.
Zalen says Ultra Kill is where it's at for hardcore, fast-paced hardcore games.
Ultra kill. Okay, I will look it up after. Okay, Mr. Boy, I will be back in just a moment. Keep everyone entertained.
Okay. So recently, I did a reading for someone that was really, really sweet. And they, I didn't allow her to pay because I didn't feel like I did much of a service for her because she didn't get anything from the read. It was almost as if it was blocked or something. So I told her that I'm not going to charge her, and she's like, at least let me give you a gift because you've been very informative on other things. And I said, if you want to, you can, but I'm not going to make you pay when you didn't get anything from it. So she sent me these incense. They're resin incense, and they smell so good. They smell just like the forest. So I'm attempting to light one right now. It's giving me a little bit of trouble, but as is resin, it does this. But this is definitely a new favorite incense, and I'm going to be using it. Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm going to order more once I'm out because these smell so good. And I'm interested to see how they burn. Hi. Hello. Oh my goodness, you're so fluffy. I don't know if Dan has a Discord set up yet, direct, but when he does, I will make sure he sets up that command. I I don't know if he knows how to use the bot yet for Discord. Speaking of Discords, when I do the mental health fundraiser, the charity event next month, I'm going to be taking my Discord link down to prevent another raid because I don't know if anyone in the chat uh, remembers this, but when we were doing the big Among Us collaboration with about 10 to 14 other streamers, 3 of us got hate rated in our Discords, and I just completely scrapped the Discord and started a new one because there were so many bots. So, to prevent that from happening, I'm going to take the link to my Discord down temporarily until after the charity event is done. What is it, buddy? Are you scared of smoke? It's okay. You're okay. Oh, everything's so new to you. You're okay. Are you hiding? Okay. Oh, sneezes. Little sneezes. Oh. So, I don't think Dan's chat knows. I have a recent rescue pupper, and he's getting new to all new stuff in the house, and he is in desperate need of basic training, like don't steal food from other people's plates, and don't chase the cat. Don't bark at the neighbors when they're inside their own house. Uh, things like that. He's gotten a lot better food wise. Now he won't just walk up to you and steal from your plate. Are you okay? Yeah. Oh, big stinky. Yeah, don't maybe not sniff the incense really heavily like that. It's just smoke. It's just smoke. You're okay. Okay, so something that I've learned, I should never light an incense in a room with him in it again, because he is scared of smoke. You're okay. Yeah. Come here. You're all right. Mm-hmm. Good, good boy. Aw, kisses. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Yeah. Are you okay now? Yeah. Smoke isn't me. He's okay now. He's so cute. Let me fix this real quick. There we go. He's just so adorable. Goodness. Yeah, it sucks that you have to do things like that when a charity event is going on because it makes you feel kind of crappy. But you have to protect you and you have to protect your community too. So Discord link will disappear. Oh, everyone's so tired today because it's the day before Thanksgiving. If I were going to be home all day tomorrow, I would have done a safe space stream where the holiday would not have been mentioned for people that either one don't celebrate, two have bad connotations for Thanksgiving, like indigenous people, or three, it's just a painful memory. So that's usually what I do. But I'm not going to be home tomorrow. Sadly.
Dan's back.
Welcome back.
You ready?
Do you have a Discord yet?
Not yet. Working on it.
Okay.
In progress.
'Cause,
Probably by Sunday.
Okay, if you need help setting it up, tell me. I like setting up Discords. Yeah, I asked because Direct did the Discord command, and
I also need to set up my commands.
Nightbot is amazing. I'll link you the
better,
site
yeah.
after. Yeah.
We'll figure that out. Probably by next week. We'll have that up and
Metalis
running.
helped me with mine when I first started.
That's nice.
Ooh, we got coffee bean.
Coffee.
So we need 4,000 gold and 400 wood.
Well, I'll go for the wood if you want to get the gold.
Okay. I can fish for it.
Yeah. I mean, we need fish anyway, right? So.
Yeah. We need a tilapia. Tilapia.
The cat was very interested in going out of the out of the room until it saw a dog, and then it's like, maybe we won't.
Well, thankfully, since Kitty is already in the house, it will give them a chance to indirectly get the scent.
Yeah, they all get the scent, which is good. Freya's mostly blind though, so and she can't smell a thing.
Spice is really blind too.
We need regular wood, not hardwood, right? Have you seen my other message? Oh yes, the roguelite. I do actually really like roguelite games. I played Binding of Isaac on Sunday. I've played probably 500, 600 hours on that. And that's only what Steam knows about. And then another game I like to play is Dead Cells, which is really fun, roguelike dungeon crawler. Those are two of my favorites.
Zalen, I think you would know, but Thanksgiving used to be a really bad spot for me too, since I moved away from, bad family moments. It's been a lot better. But it used to be the same for me. That's why when I would stream on it, when I would stream on those days, I would make sure that it wasn't holiday oriented, because I know how important safe spaces are for stuff like that.
Yeah, that's important.
Mm-hmm.
ETG, that stands for Enter the Gungeon. I haven't played it.
You.
I would though.
You're sneezing so much. Stop sniffing the incense.
I was thinking, Yuki. I pre-ordered the PC PS4 version of 2016. So sure. Yuki, I was thinking of. So this morning, I woke up and Steam sent me a notification that said Overcooked. The season pass is on sale, 60% off. I know. All this weekend.
Are you going to do it?
I don't know. It's only $15, where it's normally $60. So.
I need a different rod. I can't catch anything with the bamboo.
The bamboo. bunch of butterflies just came out of this tree.
Deforestation.
Deforestation. Get the butterflies out here. Appear to the PC, PS4 version 2016. Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, I haven't really seen. I've seen like a little clip of that, but I haven't played it myself. I would.
Dave introduced me to a game called Slay the Princess. It's like a story-based thing. Oh my goodness, big sneeze!
One large sneeze.
Big sneeze, you baby. Yeah, that resin's really getting to you, huh? What was I talking about? Right, Slay the Princess. It's a newer game. It was made by the same people that made a different game that he was really entertained by. I can't remember the other game's name right now, though. But apparently, where it has so many different endings, it's gotten a lot of popularity. I got a mullet.
Nice. Almost up to the 400 wood. Enter the Gungeon is my third favorite game. Roguelikes and roguelites actually reflect a lot about life, since it's a metaphor for building yourself better based on past bad experiences. That's a good way to look at it. I've never thought about that before. Yuki, you had one job to do? Do you remember what your job was?
To get money?
Yeah, and what did you do instead?
I'm fishing.
Yuki, why do
That
I
is
see
getting money.
Why do I see our money counter way low now?
Oh, because I needed a different rod so I could catch better quality fish.
But Yuki, the money.
Yes.
It's fine. I just wanted to point out.
Yeah, I know it seems funny, but
little
you get a
counterintuitive. You do.
It's not. You'll see. You'll understand.
No, it's counterintuitive.
It's not.
It is. You're counterintuitive.
No, I don't want to be counterintuitive.
You are counterintuitive.
No.
Okay, I've got all the wood we need.
Cool. Okay, we should have enough by tomorrow.
I do need more food. The cat has splooted.
Where's my dog?
Oh, good. The newcomer cat on my floor is actually eating a lot slower. That's a good sign, right? So
Fuck that fish!
Enter the Gungeon is a big franchise that has 2 sequels and a veteran Gungeoneer player on both beta and alpha tests too. Wow, really? Yeah, I don't...
Choose your own adventure visual novel, yes.
Visual novels.
I like the voice acting in it. I feel like if it weren't for the voice acting, it would be way too wordy.
Dana's not calling it an early night. Don't listen to the chat, it lies.
Who's calling it an early night?
Don't worry about it.
What have you done?
I've done nothing.
Are you sure?
Dogs. Fed. Okay. Enter the Gungeon. See, I'm not super big into guns. Like, a lot of people get really crazy into guns, but I've never been one into like shooters and stuff. So when you look at some stuff like that, I'm like, oh, what's the difference between this gun and this gun? And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like there's just like a barrier of knowledge there for a lot of shooter
Yeah,
games
same.
that I don't.
I like Borderlands because of the storyline, but I would like it a lot better if you weren't forced to use guns on every single character.
Yeah, it's just not something I'm super interested in. Wonder how much of that is invested in my childhood because I was not allowed to have guns of any type. I wasn't allowed to have squirt guns. I wasn't allowed to have uh, BB guns. Nothing. My parents were very anti-gun, which is
That's a bit
odd.
obsessively anti-gun.
Well, I think they worried about me being a little violent. I don't know why.
Mm.
Second reason I got into it is lots of Easter eggs and pop references for all topics. Yeah, I like that. That's why I like that about Binding of Isaac and Dead Cells. They both have a lot of really good references.
For me personally, my mom was very pro-gun, and
Well,
by age 14, I shot a handgun. So I don't understand. Well, back then I was very, very anti-gun too, but now I have a reason to be. But back then I did not. So I never understood why I even started out not liking guns.
because they're big and go boom. Thought about that.
It might be the noise, yeah.
Someone who's noise sensitive.
Yes, a super cucumber! Fuck yeah! One more!
We got a cucumber, everybody.
A super cucumber.
A super cucumber. It also has references on anime and cartoons. Yeah, I like it when game developers reference things that they like. You know, it makes it feel a little bit more human, which I think is something that's lost on a lot of like AAA titles. They only reference the other big AAA titles, right, or games by the same studio. Whereas you look at an indie game and they reference 100 other games and creators. It's very nice. Yeah. Definitely feels a lot more.
Like I remember in the early thousands, you couldn't go through a full game without a Harry Potter. The early 2000s.
The early what?
2000s.
I thought you just said thousands. Like, how old are you?
I probably did the first time.
In the early thousands.
The early 2000s, you couldn't go through a full game without at least one Harry Potter pun or reference.
Harry Potter is really big on the culture, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Harry Potter spoof my mom invited me to get tickets for next month, and I'm like, yeah, no, I just don't. It's just not my thing, you know. Maybe it was in the early 2000s, not anymore, right? Fun fact: Enter the Gungeon is the first game that has a lot of references and Easter eggs from mobs, mini bosses, map design, map props, secret bosses, main bosses, NPCs, secret NPC, the main characters, extra characters, secret maps, and secret games. Yeah.
I feel like the movies really bumbled it, like from how detailed the book was and how much information they chose to leave out that made character progression a thing in the books. They really fucked up the movies. They should have just made an animation and not tried to make it what it was, because it would have been a lot easier.
Well, you heard that they're doing a series for it now, right? A remake.
Yeah, I don't have hopes though, because every time that happens, the rehashes, it gets
it's
worse.
Just an homage for the movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I was gonna say, direct, is the Enter the Gungeon is one of it really helped to establish a lot of what makes a roguelike in this generation and like popularize it.
Oh, Kingfish. Kingfish.
Yuki, it's late.
Yeah? No.
Yuki.
No.
It's very late.
No,
you gotta sell your fish, Yuki.
No. No.
No. No. No. No. No. No. No.
No. No. No. no.
No.
Oh, Long Johnson. Oh, how I eyes ya.
Hello, kitty cat. You've got the striped tail, just like Steven does. Steven's got that same, like, accent marking. Which is interesting,
Oh, grand piano.
because Steven does not have balls, so it cannot be Steven's relative. It's the only game with him has references and Easter eggs ever made. No other game has beaten it in terms of that. Really? Is that a fact? Let's look it up. Now you got me curious.
I feel like it was too early for a good animation. That's not true. Because Pokemon existed. Right? Like, they did things. They did,
It
I
would have
think
to
it's
be.
called Pokemon Vacation or something like that. They could have, they just chose not to.
Let's see. Here's a Reddit post. Da, da, da.
Oh, I don't have to waste my energies watering plants today.
It said World of Warcraft. I don't know if that's true, but World of Warcraft is a huge game, so it wouldn't be surprising. So I heard at least. Yeah, I'm sure it's in, like, it's got a ton of Easter eggs in it. Oh, we don't have to rain. It's raining. That's right. We have to water. Where are we going, Yuki?
I'm going to go fish.
We're going to fish to earn more money because Yuki
Yeah.
spent all our money on our fishing rod.
No.
Because
Maybe.
Yuki is in denial about spending all the money on a fishing rod.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Read the rest of the statement, Yuki. It's also not in town to Japanese animation studio. See, I feel like the reason why the Japanese launched so quickly and so good on animation is because they actually took their time with it. Where America is kind of go, 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 worry about what's happening later. And I feel like with animation, you can't take that approach. And yet they tried it and it fucked them over.
Yuki, there was lightning and it made me spooked.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, the lightning we can use later. When we get the lightning rods, we can collect the lightning power and make battery packs.
I got a snapper, Yuki.
Hell yeah.
Everything else, other games beat ETG. Really? Binding of Isaac has so many references. It's got a lot of, like, religious references, but it also has a lot of, like, game references. It's insane. Pretty much everything is a reference in that game.
I agree. Zaylan, you said that America itself has had a lot of good, like a lot of bangers, but the problem with it is that if they do really good on the animation, the plot line fails because they're still trying to push it out so fast.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so upset about it.
Or it's something that's already got, like, a story and it's just like an animation remake.
Right. It just makes me so upset because it shouldn't be that way. Why is life this way?
Oh, I thought that was a fish. Yuki, this lightning is, it's throwing me off.
Spooky?
It's very spooky cookies. You know what I mean?
It made me nervous too when I first started. If it makes you feel any better, you cannot get hit by lightning.
That does make me feel better.
Yeah.
Does the irrational part of my brain believe you? No.
Fine. Look, if you get struck by lightning, so do I.
But the emotional part.
I like how you moved away after I said that.
Yeah, well, I don't want to get struck by lightning if you do, Yuki. Red snapper. Oh, that's a mullet. Oh, I was too slow. I keep pushing the wrong button because I was playing Kingdom Hearts yesterday, and the buttons are way different. The only problem I can see with new players is, though, it is learning curve, which is really steep and long. Yeah, it's always the learning curve with games like that. I'll probably pick it up once it's on sale or something. Like, if I can get a really good price for it.
But also, you guys have access to power. Why not just plug them into a charging station on the wall instead of waiting on Zeus to do it? There aren't any Zeus attraction scarecrows to help with this. It's because you have to make the battery packs.
Another good roguelike is Crawl. I don't know Crawl. Is that the whole title? Crawl. I've also heard Hades is really good. I don't think I'll play that one though. It's a party game roguelike. Oh, that sounds fun.
A purple flounder.
There's a cooking roguelike that came out either early this year or last year called Played Up. Have you seen that one floating around?
Oops. My finger twitched.
My power hoof. Power hoof. Okay, I will look that one up direct. That sounds fun. I don't have any game money right now, but if I do get game money, I might spend it. I haven't bought a game in so long. I think the last game that I bought, Yuki, is Elden Ring.
Oh, damn.
On release.
Salem gifted me Elden Ring on Christmas.
That's so nice.
Or was it my birthday? It was either Christmas or my birthday. One of the two. I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, it was my birthday, wasn't it?
These games are really cheap. Yeah, most roguelikes are pretty cheap, which is nice. Enter the Gungeon's really addicting though, so beware. I might pick it up for a variety stream. It'd be fun. Yuki, I'm scared.
Oh no.
Yuki, we're supposed to switch to the river in the afternoon. We didn't.
No, it was from river to beach.
No, river in the afternoon, beach at night, and in the morning. Trust me, I read the book. I know. I read the fishing guide. I know. Yuki, the spirits are angry.
Hello? Ugh.
It's a nice little fishing stream, very cozy.
Cozy.
Cozy fishing streams.
Mow.
Meow. I was skeptical when I first heard it, then pre-ordered it once I saw the gameplay. I definitely got memories for the few months of mastery on my spare time. Yeah. That's kind of how I find most roguelikes, like they're very addicting once you get into them. You play them and then you get a little bit burned out. Go to other stuff. Pretty good for the ADHD mind. Don't you agree, Yuki?
Yeah. I'm gonna check the bundle.
Got lots of likes coming in on my TikTok. Makes me happy. I haven't even linked it on my Twitch yet. Oh, I got a new follower. That's great. Got several.
Ooh. Ah, yay, red snapper.
We're gonna get one of those. Good. I got a purple red snapper though. Marthos, hey, thanks. Thanks for the lurk. I don't have the commands set up yet, but I will be getting those set up soon. I see you're streaming tomorrow, right? I think the building and OP stuff you get on random, which makes it fun. Also, in path games, you can't do one-hit delete stuff, which makes it more tantalizing. Yeah, I can see that. I've been doing some fun challenge runs on Dead Cells. I finally finished the one Dave gave to me, which is traps only. That was really difficult.
Have you ever played Ori and the Blind Forest?
No, I should play that one though. I like the aesthetic.
You should. Yeah, you got one! Keep it.
Is this what I think it is?
It's a super cucumber!
Okay, I should watch that before using it. I think the building and yes, I read that. Oh, what's that? A flounder. Oh,
Yeah.
No worries, I try to remember using the command, and yep, I know it's Thanksgiving, but I don't celebrate it, so I figured Mother was going to take an interest since other streams won't be happening. Yeah, I think a lot of people. Yuki, are you doing a stream tomorrow?
No, I'm gonna be out of the town.
Out of the town. I forgot.
Yeah.
But I know you normally do the Thursday streams. Morthos
Yeah, it
is.
sucked too because we have a special thing for next time we collab, and now we gotta wait another
You gotta
week
wait
to do
another week. Oof. Did you check out that game I sent you? That horror one?
it. Refresh my memory.
Space. It's a space horror one. I think I sent you a YouTube video of it. Actually,
Oh yeah, I added it to my wish list.
it looked a lot of fun.
Mhm.
I don't like horror games though, so it's all you. Pathing games are open world RPG games like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls. They're hard games, so when you go for the right weapons and items, you can really OP in your first time playing thanks to video guides. But for roguelike and roguelites, it's all random pickups. Oh, I see. It's like stuff is always going to be there, and the paths are always the same. Something just went. Whoa.
Last one.
I do like the random pickups.
Yeah.
It makes it feel good. Hey, I got a halibut. Where are we going, Yuki? Sell the fish?
I'm going to the community center to enter the stuff there for the hell of it.
For the
And then I'm going to trash can. I'm going to sell it.
Okay, you get your red snapper. How's Stardew be going? It's going a lot better. I'm definitely getting into the groove of it. Just kind of letting Yuki take the lead here.
Yuki, take the lead.
Take it from my hand, cause I can't fight it anymore. Yeah, but Stardew, I think it's been a lot of fun. Actually, I'm enjoying the series. We're gonna do it next week too. So you gotta tune in Wednesday. Wednesdays Stardew days. PS Tuesdays we're doing Kingdom Hearts right now, and then Sundays are variety game day, which rotates every week depending. I haven't decided what this week's gonna be. I'm thinking maybe Overcooked.
So it's Valheim server.
Valheim. I've heard
Do
that's a
it.
good game. Yuki, take the wheel.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, everybody. Morthos, what time are you doing your thing tomorrow?
Huh?
Starting at 6 p.m. Central. Okay. If y'all are not doing anything at 6 p.m. Central tomorrow, gotta go check out Morthos. Morthos the Demon. Did you see my previous message? Yes, the pathing games. I did. I responded to it. I don't know if you heard. Oh, they're never gonna be truly hard solely because of that. I don't know. I always like playing pathing games blind the first time, but after that, yeah, I can see what you're saying. Like, there's definitely like you have a preferred build path. I like the randomness. A lot of people like to restart runs until they get an ideal run start. A lot of games like that, and I'm just not a big.
Cool. We made enough.
Fisher or trapper, Yuki?
I like Fisher better, but if you want to get the crab pots,
Fisher
then you
done.
should go Trapper. Okay.
We got a lot of fish.
Mm-hmm.
I do like random runs though. I think it's a lot of fun to do random stuff.
I agree.
For variety's sake. Wow, we've got a lot of things. Well, I think I'm gonna go upgrade some of my stuff to iron. Do you need
You
anything?
have to upgrade them to copper first.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna believe what I've got already.
Oh?
Yeah, my tools are copper. At least my important tools. Appreciate it. Gonna be continuing Baldur's Gate 3. Voting for character choices is a thing, and chaos is encouraged. That's nice. I've heard Baldur's Gate is really fun. I haven't played it though. Oh, I've got radishes. It's probably a game I'm not gonna pick up. Like, I like D&D, but from what I've seen, it just doesn't seem like my game. I think it's kind of entertaining to watch people play it. And Direct says, I don't like doing resetting a scene is a big waste of time. Plus, Enter the Gungeon has tons of synergy, so it doesn't make sense doing it in the first place. Yeah. Because of a lot of the
I don't think
synergies.
Yuki is the best person to leave with the wheel. She doesn't know how to drive and will probably panic. Put the pedal to the floor, freeze in fear, and as she drives toward the nearest large object, probably a tree.
I don't think Yuki drives.
I do not.
Yuki, I've got radishes. Do I sell them or do I eat them?
Check the bundles
I eat
first.
them. Check the bundles, Dan. Just why don't you check the bundles? Yeah, I like the synergies in roguelikes. I think that's one of the funnest stuff. Summer crop bundle. Tomato, pepper, blueberry, melon. Yeah. Don't need them for the bundles. That's food. Let's see. Martha says combat is a little weird and controlling essentially the entire party's learning curve, but once you get comfortable with that, it's a ton of fun. You can also do co-op games on ETG. That's something that's fun. Co-op games. They just added that to Binding of Isaac in the latest DLC. Like a true co-op. They used to do one where it was like a little brother mode. Like you have like a little guy that follows you around and does a little bonus damage. But having like a true co-op is really fun. Yeah, I think probably the most intimidating thing is like having the whole party Morthos.
Shit.
Keep in mind, ETG is an aim shooter roguelike with some melee weapons.
Did you put the wood in the chest?
Yeah, it's in your chest.
Okay.
Excuse me, son. Oh, he's pooping. Don't interrupt the man, he's pooping. We are going to upgrade our pickaxe. Once that's upgraded, we're going back to the mines, Yuki.
Okay.
ETG is an aim shooter, roguelike with melee weapons, it gets really hectic. Yeah. Binding of Isaac is like that too. But I think Enter the Gungeon is a little bit less like Binding of Isaac is like room by room you clear. I think Enter the Gungeon, from what I've seen, is like one big room. I usually play fighter class, so having other multiple spellcaster classes will overwhelm me. I think that you can take time in combat to figure it out. Yeah, spellcasters take so much time to figure stuff out. At least in D&D. I don't know if it's the same in Baldur's Gate, but having just like 100. I'm curious to see how many references Easter eggs you'll figure out when you stream it. Yeah, I wonder.
Oops, I walked past it.
This fish is gnarly. Stay on the hook, buddy. There we go. 29
What
inch
happened
pike.
to the gold?
What gold? It might be in my chest.
The gold?
I don't think we got any gold. Topaz?
No, gold, as in the money?
Oh, the gold? Oh, how much gold do we need, Yuki?
4K.
I am getting more fish right now, Yuki.
Okay.
To pay my debt to society. I didn't realize that the tool upgrade cost more. That was a big pike.
Yeah, it goes up by 2K each time you upgrade.
Nice. ETG has tons of old school references as well, so I can see you knowing a lot about it. I like old school references. Oh man, you're stinky, brother.
Bath time.
No, poop. It's the poop. Because he's got a box in here. It's a bunch of litter in there. It just smells. Probably because he's been eating everything.
Dehydrated too.
Dehydration, yeah. It's just like eating whatever you could find out in the wild. Which could be anything, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Welcome to Dan's fishing stream. We're here every Wednesday. We fish for 18 hours and then we do it again next week. The game has an Akira and Zelda reference as well, Overwatch stuff, other anime, murder news, IRL. Murder, news, IRL. Probably. You know, one game I've never played any of the variations of is Zelda. That would be a fun one to play through. But the newer Zeldas, no actual real murder. Yes. Murder news IRL. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Synopsis, thank you for the biddy. Yuki, I have done an eclipse. I choose the fishing game because I can do 4 things at once. If I played something like Hello, I can only do 2. I understand.
The fishing game. What is the fishing game? Dang, Dan, I think you'd like Zelda.
Halo, that's Halo. Sorry, not Halo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Which Zelda game should I play, Brando? Has tons of PF Zelda references. I know a lot of the Zelda references, but just from
Arcana
references.
of Time was my first one, and I to this day prefer it over others.
Ocarina, that one. Did I say that right?
Synapsis says Link to the Past in bold.
Link to the Past. For the first? Oh,
The
lost
very
book.
first one.
The very first one. They all have the same formula, but if you want 2D or 3D. I don't think I would like the Breath of the Wild ones. Oh,
I struggle with Breath of the Wild, not just because of how it has so much going on with attack wise, but just because it's so drastically different.
I've heard it's also very repetitive.
Yeah.
Man, how can I become like you guys? You're so good at typing without typos. Lol, question mark for quarter. But if you want a 3D as a new experience, do Ocarina. Worked in data entry for years, lol. That's true. It's a weird emote.
Twilight Princess had really big mixed reviews too, so I wouldn't do Twilight Princess as your first.
No. But what about the OG? Or is the OG just kind of like nostalgia filters these days?
It has some glitches, but I wouldn't call it no good. Link to the Past was my first Zelda game. It's the timeline pitch point. Command and Conquer is one of the first games I remember playing.
The OG is not the same as the others. Like, it's like Mario, right? Like, the first Mario game is kind of different than the rest.
The OG, yes, not Zelda 2.
Not Zelda 2. Don't do Zelda 2. Okay. Might look at it. Maybe I'll do Ocarina. Yuki recommends that one. That one has music. It goes. Can you sing the Ocarina song for me, Yuki?
Which one?
You know, the Ocarina song.
There's so many.
No, you're the one.
I could play. I think this one's the Song of Storms. Is the one that was in my head.
Do it.
It's like do 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 do.
Oh yes, I know this one.
That was a different one.
Is that not? No.
No, that was the Song of the Forest.
That's the song of the forest.
Yeah.
Is that? Do I get permeated by that, Sesson?
Well, like, if you think of how Nintendo was, you only had 4 buttons to work with, so that's only 4 notes.
That's fair. But Ocarina was more, right? Or no?
There's da-na-na, da-na-na, and then there's another one too, the Sand Song, which I cannot remember for the life of me right now.
The Sand Song.
And Sarah's Song is the 4th song that I mentioned earlier, and then the Song of Storms.
Nice.
And then there's a Song of Time too.
The Time Song. Let's do the time song again. 3D
In the
game
OG Zelda, you can get all the heart pieces before the first dungeon and be very overpowered. Really?
Okay, we need Rainbow Trout because that one's only in the summer. Right?
It's on what?
Because Rainbow Trout are only in the summer. They're summer fish.
Yes. I has a rainbow trout.
You has one? Do you need a gold one or no?
It shouldn't matter for the bundles.
Okay, so I can just sell it. Because we need money.
I don't see where we're supposed to put the rainbow trout.
I don't know if it's for the bundle or if it was just like because it's a summer only fish. Wanted to get it. I think ETG has a similar art style. This similar art style, but in a 3D game engine. This was made in 3D game engine, which I don't know how they did that. The devs basically showed how they made it. It's interesting. Hello, Kitty. Kitty just walked in front of my monitor. Kitty, we're gonna find you a name. The third franchise is arcade only, but I think it's a VR port. Just got released. Not sure. It's called Enter the Gun Dead. That's a funny name.
So 2 people in my chat said yes, definitely skip number 2.
Skip number 2 for sure. All right. It's a sure deal.
Oh.
Basically, the playstyle is like Time Crisis and House of the Dead combo. I know neither of those games.
Oh.
You're probably used to a much bigger place to roam around. Probably just got cabin fever, my little man. You know? Oh, I just touched my nose.
Yeah.
Touching the nose is a no-nose. Alright. No, do not sleep for the night. Alright, Yuki, what's on our checklist? What else we gotta do?
We have to get more fish.
We have to get more gold. I didn't get enough gold? No.
I sold a lot last night, too. That's interesting.
I sold some big fish. Really old arcade time game machines. Okay. Makes sense. I didn't really do a lot with old arcade games. Kind of before my time. There's a couple of like retro arcade shops near my house. I've been to one of them. It's not very big though, but it's got a good amount of games. It's got like Gauntlet and, hey Metallus, thanks for hopping in. With like the gun controllers, like what, Duck Hunt? Alright. Let's go fish. Ocean fishing.
Okay, I'm going to go get the Koopa. Oh wait, no, I can't do that yet. I have to find stuff to sell first.
Koopa only sell. It's okay, I'll handle the sell. You go get Koopa.
I can't get the
you
Koopa
need
till we
money.
sell.
You need money for Koopa.
Yeah.
David Yuki took me an arcade and ice cream. Best date ever.
We did.
Yeah. Did you guys go to Flynn's?
I don't remember where it was.
Okay. Well, that one, Brandon, that one I took you to at one time when it first opened is still there. They've gotten a lot more stuff. Going to load up Guild Wars 2 and have this up on the side while I figure out what I want to do. They just made it recently. Maybe I was a remastered version in HD last year. House of the Dead. Actually, now that you say it, I think I've heard of House of the Dead before. Like an old, like very gritty RPG, like look to it. Is kind of what I'm imagining. Kind of like Castlevania, just like very gritty. I feel that, and that's always the hardest part of loading up a game. Yeah, you're like, man, what am I gonna do? I've had those days.
Wheel.
Guild Wars 2 is an MMO, so it's basically my other life. Yeah, your other full-time job. Congratulations. I've got a buddy who plays so much WoW.
Logan?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that man, his second full-time job of WoW. All those kids are getting into WoW. I don't get it. I've never been a WoWer myself.
Koopa.
You got the Koopa! Did you just go and sell stuff?
Yeah.
Good. Now we have chimkins?
We don't have chimkins yet. We have to buy the chimkins.
You have to buy the chimkins? It's too
Yeah, they're
realistic.
2K a piece, I believe.
I guess I'm going back to fishing. Yuki, I touched the cat and I touched my nose. Big doo doo.
Oh no.
I know, so now my nose is like.
Are you okay?
No, I'll be fine. It's just minorly irritating.
Okay.
Gets like itchy and like puffy, if you know what I mean.
As long as it's not
It's not
bad.
life threatening. It's not like breathing issues. Like some
I
people
know,
get
but
really
it's still
breathing issues.
agitating.
Oh no, like it's not a problem. It's just like just a background thing. Like
I understand.
Nick is so allergic to cats. He's the same.
Yeah, I was very confused. He sent a video of him playing with this little white cat once,
He does like
and
cats.
it was chasing this little fuzzy thing. And I'm like, wait, isn't Nick allergic to cats? And right as I said that, I heard his breathing get labored. He was like, and I was like, what the fuck, Nick?
Nick's like really allergic to cats.
Why would he do that?
I sent you 3 links for the game so you can check them out. Hey, thank you. I will check them out. I also watch those videos. Don't let me forget. It's a bioluminescent algae. You have 5 videos to watch now since you watched the 2 yesterday. No, not interest.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you.
Hydrate, everyone.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Since you forgot,
My little thing got really tiny for a second.
I never forget.
This cup is bigger than my head.
Ooh. What kind of a cup is it?
It's a Hello Kitty cup.
It's a Hello Kitty cup.
Yeah.
I'm using the same battered, beat up Contigo thermos that I use every day of my life.
We have new rewards at the thingy.
You expect me to go to the thingy to get the rewards? Because I will.
No, I'm just telling you.
Because I'm going to right now.
How are you today?
It's a futon. Alright, chat, where's the bear going? I just clips through it. What did Yuki think about the homemade healthy Pringles one? I didn't hear it earlier when you talked about it, so mic issues. Yuki didn't watch that one.
You can what?
Oh, Direct sent me a video yesterday about healthy potato chips, and also a video about like in the simulation thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was completely offline yesterday because I was with my friends most of the day. One of my friends wants to be a bartender, and she really likes mixing drinks and getting her friends to try it. She made one called Pixie Dust.
It's just cocaine.
Nice. It was it's like peach, raspberry, and coconut. It was pretty good.
It's a it's a margarita glass filled with vanilla frosting, Betty Crocker straight out of
Wow!
orange.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? I'm okay. How are you? We're playing some Stardew.
Don't do the do. Star don't. I'm out of energy. Quick, eat a radish, Dan.
Eat the radish.
I feel full of energy again.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a nice night. The wind is softly blowing. It's not very cold, but there's still a small little nip. It feels like a fall night, you know.
Barista is a very classy, high-profile job. Well, to me at least. Yeah, I like baristas. I think it's a fun thing.
You look cute, thank you.
I've known too many
She
baristas.
has different reaction. Really cute stuff. Oh, kingfish.
Where?
Was unprepared for kingfish.
Uptime. 3 hours, 39 minutes. Do, 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 do.
Oh my god, is that a Paimon emo? I freaking when I started playing on oh, Kingfish is back. When some of my friends got me on what is that, VR? VR chat, I found a Paimon outfit and I would go quote unquote AFK in rooms until people approached me and started talking about eating Paimon, you know, because emergency rations. And I'd be like, Paimon is more than emergency rations. And they would lose their marbles every time.
I only know half the words you just talked about. That makes me feel old.
Oh, it's okay.
Direct,
You're
we're
okay.
going to be streaming at least until the top
I
of the
do,
hour
yeah.
here. And then from there until we feel like it, pretty much. Most of my streams are going to be at least 4 hours long. Oh, it's a Genshin thing. That makes sense. I am not a Genshin person.
I tried to play Genshin, but it didn't keep my interest long enough.
I had to get Genshin out, you know?
How dare you? Oh boy. Means you are the Paimon, yes.
I am the Paimon.
No, I am the Paimon.
You are the Paiman. Paimon, sorry.
I put
I
all
am
of
the
this in the wrong
Paiman.
chest. The Paiman.
It's okay, man, to be a Paimon.
Need to keep this in here.
Did you see Josh's face?
What do you mean?
It was so good. He cut his beard.
Oh yeah, I seen. I meant to comment about it, but I was too sleepy and I forgot.
It's fantastic, actually.
I was like, what happened to Josh's face?
Did you see Josh's face after the accident?
Hi man, hi Matatis. Yeah, Josh looks really good now that his beard is groomed and not so scruffy. He really looked like a lumberjack before.
Yeah, I try to stream at least for 4 hours on all of my scheduled nights. If I do a pop-up stream, it might be shorter, like an hour or two, because
I
that's all
am
the
cat.
time I have. Usually, like Saturday mornings would be a good time for me to do pop-up streams. Other nights, whenever my wife feels like running away, taking the boy
Well,
with her.
when you get your Discord set up, you can set up a ping for people that want to know when you do your pop-up lives. So you can ping that specific role and get the attention of the people that want it.
Yuki, take one of these peppers. Take them for the thing. No, Kitty, I cannot play.
Aw, Kitty wants to play.
Kitty's on my lap again. Kitty, you stink. Not gonna lie. You're a little smelly.
Kitty smelly kitty.
Kitty smells like poop. Kitty's on my lap. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely set up a Discord for followers and subs. Excuse me, Kitty, I'm trying to play with my friend. Kitty is playing. Kitty wants to play with me in the cord of my controller.
It's so sad.
Good Genshin because Genshin gives. Good quitting Genshin because Genshin gives a little reward for a lot of grinding. Also, the company gives very little reward stopped playing when the game came out the first initial weekend. Played for like 5 days. I noticed it was one of those games. Yeah, it's just I never got into it. When did I hear about it?
Genshin came out around the time that I met the group that I met Shades from. So we were on Among Us almost every single day. So,
Yuki, I'm happy to report no ear mites.
yay, no ear mites! Yay, little kitty!
You can usually tell ear mites because they stink too.
They do what?
They smell really bad. I had a
Oh,
cat
I
with
didn't
ear
know
mites
that.
before. Yeah, because they like eat the earwax and like poop it out. So like, you smell earwax poop, and you're like, ugh. What a pleasant smell.
Right.
Anyway,
That
no
sounds
ear mites.
horrifying.
No ear mites. I haven't checked for ticks though. But as it is winter, I would imagine ticks. I don't know, cause body heat, right?
Yeah.
My wife and her mom. So my wife's training to be a dog groomer. My wife's mother is a dog groomer, so I'll have her check. She's a lot
Oh,
better.
good idea.
Yeah. And Genshin will burn you out fast because of the stuff you do for very low progression and the repetitiveness. Also, isn't it like a lot of money? Like you have to spend real money to make progression.
It's a gotcha game.
It's a gacha game, but you earn the
Yeah.
gacha in the game. Is it free
I
to
don't
play
know.
or pay to win?
It's both. You can play it, but the progression is so slow without you having deep pockets that it's almost not worth it.
I see.
It did a Raid Shadow Legends.
Hey, Dr. Fab, thanks for stopping in, my friend. Pay to progress, there is a gate. Ooh. Yeah, see, I'm not a big fan of pay to progress games. First one I ever played, Wizard 101. Got to level like 14 and they're like, well, you can't get any more. Oh, what? Of course, how's my favorite chef? Doing really good. Doing really, really good. We're playing some Stardew today, me and Yuki.
Hell
I've
yeah.
been adopted by a cat, which is now in my lap. And, yeah, that's just life today. Thanksgiving tomorrow, so we get to eat turkey. Get to cook a whole turkey. Turkey stuffing, mac and cheese.
I have a question about your turkey.
Yeah, sure. You or a chatter?
Me.
Okay, Yuki, hit me.
So, you know how a lot of people put different herbs and spices underneath the skin?
Herbs, yes.
Herbs.
Herb.
Herbs.
Yes, what herbs? What are we talking about? Sage?
Herbs. I'm going to ask, which ones do you use?
A sage, bay, rosemary. Thyme.
Ooh. It's gotta have sage. It has to have sage.
It's gotta have sage. Sage is really good. I like sage. There's lots of different types of sage, but I really like sage in general.
Which one?
I like them all, but like the default is pretty good.
Yeah, the garden sage from, I think it's from Europe.
European. Yuki, I found a
European.
dried starfish.
Hell yeah! Put that
give it to
shit in the
Gunker.
museum.
Once you hit that gate, the game is pay to win since the materials you get is very small. Oh, I see. So it's like very diminishing return once you get to a certain level or a certain point. Alright, my chat, I want to know what is your favorite dish to have around the holidays and why?
Any holiday?
The holiday season. We'll say winter. We'll say in the winter.
Oh, okay.
Favorite winter dish?
Ooh. What would my favorite winter dish be?
Yule cake? You celebrate Yule, don't you, Yuki?
I do. Okay, so there's this bread that I make. Usually it's for Beltane, which is spring summer, but it can be made as an offering either way. But It is a lavender chamomile cake.
Mmm, very floral.
It's so good. Yeah, you make lavender. It's tea milk, but you also
Right,
steep the lavender pieces in there too, and you put the milk in the cake.
in the cake.
Hmm.
That's good. I like that. I'll have to tell you about one of my wife's favorite dishes she always does for family gatherings. Dr. Fab, give me your favorite entree. I want to know about your favorite entree. But my wife, their family always does this thing they call it Claire. It's not eclair. They call it Claire though, and it's layered graham crackers with vanilla pudding mixed with Cool Whip, layered in between the graham crackers like a lasagna. Okay, and then on the top you microwave an entire uh, container of chocolate frosting until it's liquid and pour it on top, and that's the whole dessert.
That sounds like a heart attack in a bowl.
It's a lot of sugar. It's really really sweet, and I can do like one bite, and then I tap out. Genshin is one of those games that is generous for a few chapters and becomes exorbitantly pay to win. I think a lot of companies do that to kind of get you on the hook, right? They're like, look how easy it is to progress. You're progressing so fast, and you're not at all. Greens, collard and mustard. I love mustard greens. I served those at the first chef-run restaurant I worked at. They were so good. We did them traditional um, southeastern Texas style. They were it's a heart attack in a bowl, but it's amazing. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely not a Claire.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I'm just saying, like that. Wow, that's a lot of
It's a
sugar.
lot, and it gets demolished every time.
I'm sure it would. My nephew would love that.
Right.
So one Christmas, I was sitting beside him, and he said, "I want vanilla ice cream." And I said, "Okay." So I get him vanilla ice cream. He looks at me like I'm dumb after I sit it in front of him. I'm like, "What's wrong? Do you want syrup or something?" And he's like,
What?
"No, I want powdered sugar." And I just looked at him like, "What?" And he's like, "Don't knock it. You gotta try it first." So I put powdered sugar on the top of his ice cream. And then he got me to try it, and honestly, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna
That
lie.
does sound okay. I'd like that with like a nice brownie below it, you know? Nice little brownie something. Big fan of peach
I
cobbler.
Oh, I love peach cobbler.
Do you do the Sprite peach cobbler? Because I did that at my restaurant and it sold out so
I
often.
I've never tried it like that.
Yeah, so it's really cheap and easy, right? Just a can of peaches into the cake pan, okay? And then you pour the dry cake mix on top, white or yellow or spice, doesn't matter. Throw it on top. Okay, one box of cake mix and then a whole can of Sprite. So 12 ounces of Sprite. Just pour it right in, and it makes perfect cobbler every time.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yuki, I've got a problem.
What?
I saw lightning on my screen and I got terrified. At first I was afraid. I was
I was
petrified.
terrified.
I was terrified. I thought I would never make it out of this alive.
So
Spent so many
wait, you
nights.
just put the Sprite in the mix?
Like you no. So it goes peaches, dry
Peach,
mix on top of the peaches, and then you
dry
just
mix.
pour the Sprite in. And you don't mix it, you don't do anything, you just pour the Sprite in. And it foams up and hydrates the batter. And the sugar, the extra sugar in the Sprite, like, oh my goodness. It does everything.
Oh, I see. So you just have the flour ingredients, like the dry ingredients, none of the wet.
I mean, yeah. Right, right. Just the dry cake mix, not like the. You don't mix it up with water and eggs or anything. You don't need any of that.
Huh.
Yep. We do a lot camping. It's a big camper trick. That way you only need 3 things. You can take it up backpacking or whatever. Do it a Dutch oven. Because everyone knows Dutch oven cobblers are superior.
Truth.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, hello.
I forgot the
He's gonna
jalapeno
run.
back at the farm.
The wife is home. Hello, wife. You brought me
Hello,
an...
laugh.
No. That is
Did
not
you
an
bring
egg.
peach cobbler?
That is not an egg. She brought me not an egg. She brought
What?
me... So, her friend made these, like, faux deviled eggs for their Friendsgiving. And it's...
Yeah.
Is that popcorn in it? Or what is it? No, just tell me what it is. I don't want to taste it. I want you to tell me what's
I
inside.
can say meow. I can say meow. Oh my goodness.
That's right.
Is it yummy?
Yeah. So it's a white chocolate egg lookalike.
Oh.
With Rice Krispie treats on it, it looks like piped egg. Deviled egg.
That is so cool.
It tastes alright. But if you go into it thinking it's egg, it's not egg. Dr. Fab says, my new love is rum cake.
Rum cake?
I've never made rum cake, but that's like a super spice cake, isn't it? I'm
Why
very
is the
allergic.
rum done?
And I'm told you don't actually put rum in rum cake. Don't.
I have a pink
Like you're supposed to soak. I think you're supposed to soak it in it after it's done baking. Don't
I
let
have a
Genshin
big pink
Impact
one
tell you
upstairs.
this way. Though for gacha games, there are lots of gachas that they give to respect their players and plan basis time, which is free to play friendly experiences to others. Yuki, it's getting late. I like this egg. Another favorite is bread pudding. I will whip up some bread pudding. It'll be so good. So he's baby. He's a baby. He also took a poop over there. Can you see it? It stinks. In the box, yeah. It reeks. You've been eating like spinach or something, dude. It smells like asparagus.
That's horrible. Well, it's okay because now he's gonna have a balanced diet now if he has a new home.
Hey, boy, come here. He's gonna follow you. I can't. You just took him away from me. You're gonna have to be quick.
Okay, the luau. We need the tomorrow is luau.
Tomorrow's
Remember
luau?
to get your cucumber. You need the cucumber.
I need the cucumber.
Don't forget your cucumber.
I would never forget. I would never forget my cucumber on a day like this.
On a day like the luau. Why do our plants keep dying?
Yuki, I don't know where my cucumber is.
It's in the other chest. Yeah.
Okay. I've got my
Hold on to your cucumber.
It really just depends on the company when it comes to gacha games. I could see that as well. Can I not pick these guys yet?
No, they're not ready.
Sad.
Meow. Meow.
Yuki, it's a time of the year to be thankful. I mean, we should be thankful all the year, but what are you thankful for this year? Wrong answer. Modern appliances. There you go. Done.
Modern appliances. Well, yeah, I guess so.
I don't know.
See, my first thought was food, but like that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I am food motivated.
Most people are.
I love food.
Direct, what are your cats' names? Thankful for friends and family of all things I've been doing on my stream, and that's been kind of paying off. I'm glad it's paying off for you. Like, that's such a cool thing. Yuki, I'm getting my pickaxe before I go to the luau.
Okay.
Just want to let you
I
know.
know we need a plum, but where did we need the plum?
Dr. Fab, what else do you play other than Overwatch, my friend? I saw you playing that last night. What other games do you mostly play on stream? Where's the luau? Oh, the luau isn't until tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay, good. Overwatch, Farlight, DBD, Dead by Daylight, right? On stream. I bought Dead by Daylight when it first came out, but my computer couldn't handle it at the time. It's probably gotten a lot better optimized. That's cool. I've heard of Farlight. I don't know much about it. I'll have to watch you when you play it. I'll learn something. Both are American short hairs. The older one is a mix of gray and brown color. The new one is white. Black. His face has a scar effect because of his fur that makes black and white. I think there's like stripes but much bigger. Be there on Tuesday. Tuesday is Farlight Day? Okay. I will do that as long as I'm not also streaming. That would make things more complicated. Because I stream on Tuesdays too.
What was I doing? Oh, hey. That was one we need for the bundle.
Okay.
Cool.
I guess I can watch your VODs too. $7 p.m. Central Standard. Yeah, if you hang around after, I'll be over late. I usually stream till 8 or 9 Central Time on Tuesdays, but I will check it out after.
Yeah, so we have like, I forget, are you behind me or ahead of me?
I think I'm ahead of you. On tools?
Oh, okay.
The other one has green eyes, the new cat has yellow sunrise eyes. Nice. But, Direct, I asked their names. Come on. Very important. The people are waiting. What are your cat's
My
names?
kitty's name is Spice. She's kind of mean.
She's kind of
but
a
it's
grumper.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a grumpy kitty. Well, Dave antagonizes her, so don't judge her for that.
That's true.
Like, he knows she doesn't like being picked up, but he does it anyway, and then wonders why she latches to his face sometimes. Like, it's completely his fault.
Yeah, Dave definitely seems like more of a dog person.
He is, because dogs will tolerate stuff like that, cats will not.
Cats will not, yeah.
You can't do something you knowingly know that an animal does not like, and then be surprised when the animal bites you.
That's true. My older cat is named Miko, the new cat is named Marlin, thinking I'm changing it to Mustache McTobeans or Otaku.
Okay, kitten too? Technically, it's a funny thing with my model. I am trying to build up the funds to get a custom one. It's going to be a Neko.
Ooh, a Yuki Neko.
Have I sent you the art of
No.
what I'm getting?
You have like a PNG?
Oh my goodness, no, like a 2D model.
Like, okay.
Let me get it really quick from my Discord.
Yuki, I made it to hell.
What have you done?
I made it to hell.
Oh, the red.
The red.
Yeah, you might need a gold pickaxe for that area, so the sooner you can collect gold, the better.
Get some gold. I'm working on it now. Magma geodes. Stone. Otakun is a play on words meaning otaku, somebody who likes anime culture, and kun, which means boy and guy.
So this is
It's
the
like
basis.
a fanboy.
It's not done. I'm drawing it myself, but this is what it's going to look like. I'm going to copy the image to send it to you too, Dan.
Okay. I'll check it out on my phone.
Yeah, I need to replace my tablet's pen. And after that, I can finish it off and send it to get commissioned from someone.
Oh, they like rig it and stuff?
Yeah.
So you make it, they rig it.
Yep. Well, I don't know how the 2D stuff works, so I make the stuff myself, like the imagery, and then they just make the thing. You know what I mean?
So like a
I'm
tattoo
an artist.
artist.
I am not a 3D animatist.
It's like a tattoo artist. You're like, here's the concept art. Now you go make it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They will work with you a lot as long as you have the base image, because a lot of people that do rigging, they will make the concept art for you, but getting concept art from the artist most of the time is a few $100s alone. Plus all the rigging is between $300 to $900. So it's best to do what you can on your own before going to someone to rig your model.
I can share a link which shows my cats if you want it. It's Twitch partner website used for uploading vids to streamers. Images. Oh, images for streamers. Yeah, send it to me. The typo again. There's a little helmeted guy in here. That's causing me some problems.
Oh?
Oh, maybe it's because I was hitting him with my pickaxe. I didn't need to.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
I hit him a lot with my pickaxe, you know. My inventory's full. I want more gold.
I'm going to come to the mines and try to get the ghost fish.
No shock therapy. Not allowed. Shock therapy is against the rules.
Oh, you mean the I really hope you mean the stuff where they put the thingies in your muscles and go zappy zappy,
no.
and not actual shock therapy.
No, the bad one.
Oh.
That's why it's not allowed, Yuki.
Yeah.
Yuki, the mines are very spooky this time of year.
Where are you?
I'm in the mines. I'm a couple levels down from the elevator. Level 84, so I've got one more level to get to the elevator.
Yeah, oh, I see why you said you made it to hell.
Sorry, I'm concentrating. I will read chat in a second. It says, can't wait for my Bluetooth shock collar to arrive. We need to find the exit. Oh, you still got a copper pick, though. Keep going.
Goodbye.
Little guy. Not like electric chair helmet one. Kind of like a bracelet. I don't know if that makes it better.
It does not, no.
No, I think that makes it maybe arguably worse. Okay, this bread is now our emergency fuel. Like a bracelet. Okay, made it down to an elevator level. Go back up. How much gold did I get? I got 10 gold. Is that enough for gold bars?
Ooh.
Basically, just do tiny shocks. It's not. I don't know if it's good for typos to have tiny shocks on your bracelet.
That's true. I feel like that would just make your fingers stiffen and make it worse.
It's like a saw puzzle. It's like you must type this without making any typos. If you make any typos, you'll get shocked. Like you do when doing laundry due to static charges. Yeah. Like licking a 9-volt battery, you mean? That's my favorite.
Don't do that.
What? You don't like licking 9-volt batteries?
No.
You can do it. It's perfectly safe. As long as you don't
It
have a
is not.
pacemaker.
It's not okay.
Based on personal experience.
It's almost 1. You should get home. I went into the wrong house again.
I am home, Yuki.
Oh, okay.
I need different foods.
Sir? Get in the bed! Oh.
Okay, so this is going to be our last day? Is that what you said?
What? Let's wait till after the luau and then we can end.
Okay. That's what I meant. After the luau.
Yeah. Because if we end right before an
event
thingy, we're gonna forget what we were doing.
Of course, and we'll be like, "Oh, it's the luau! Wow!" I have experienced
that.
Yeah,
or either we'll miss it.
Oh, we don't want to do that. Oh, we unlocked new rods. Willie said there's new rods for us. When opening the back door of a car, really weird. Yeah, sometimes you just have like really shocking days. You get a lot of shocks in. It's like something to do with the ions in the air, and the shoes you're wearing, and like how thick your thighs are. You know what I mean? You ever get those shocky days?
What happened here?
It wasn't me.
I'll just put something new there. It is fine.
Is beans ready? Oh, beans are ready. You selling the beans?
I think I need 1 bean.
You need 1 bean?
I've not beaned yet.
Those beans are not my problem.
Check.
Wait, why thighs? Because when you walk, your thighs rub together and creates electricity, or gathers electricity. Thigh size. It was mostly a joke. Because I got them thick thighs.
Me too.
Oh, have you watered the cat? God. Gotta water the cat, Yuki. It's gonna die.
Animals in Stardew don't die.
It's gonna die if we don't water it, Yuki. I have my cucumber.
Okay, ready?
No, I have other junk I have to drop off.
Okay.
Also, it's not 9 yet. Okay, I am ready now.
Okay, let's go.
Where are we going?
We gotta go to the beach.
Beach, let's go to the beach.
You got the cucumber? We got the cucumber. We come with cucumber.
The super cucumber.
The super cucumber.
Yuki, I just saw your model. I love it. It looks just like you. If you have cat ears, which, I'm gonna be honest, I think you do.
Secretly?
Secretly.
Yeah.
That's very nice. Good job.
Well, like, the lore behind that model is actually based on things that actually happened to me. Hello. He's telling us to put the cucumber in the soup.
Put the cuke in the soup.
In the soup.
The soup cucumber.
Woo!
I didn't talk to him. I have to talk to him. Look sharp, the governor's here for his annual visit. If you brought something for potluck, make sure to add it to the soup. I put it in the soup. Don't worry, the shocks are very minimal. I'll only test it for about 1 day and the typos are really excessive to condition my mind. Thanks, yes. These blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. 1 year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Wow, you don't get this hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. This is Tyrant, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? Huh. Ow, you stepped on my foot, dear. She's unresponsive. Quick, she's unresponsive. Perform CPR. She's actively doing the Macarena. She's unresponsive! Okay, I've talked to everyone. I have not. Perfect weather for a beach party.
Talk to Mayor.
Do I have to talk to everyone? Does it change anything?
No.
Okay. I want to talk to Elliot. I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. Oh, my life is so hard. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. I will always do it like 1 day
Well,
a
that's
week.
kind of what you get for living on the beach.
Living on the beach, Fabio. I will always do it like 1 day per week. I always hope people rid their bad habits with. All I did was search YouTube for really safe shock therapy place. Alright, man.
Dear God.
I don't know how you're gonna... Like, you have to perform the shock on yourself, right? Like, you have to manually perform it. Oh, the governor.
Are you ready?
On a lovely occasion, it always enjoyed to visit Stardew Valley. Should we move forward with the Louis? The governor seems a little hungry. Hungry governor. Crunch, crunch.
See, cucumber. Oh, I get it. I get why he likes it. Because he's dressed just like one.
That's nice. Taste the soup, governor. Bluetooth power, so I have to connect it to my device when I use the keyboard.
Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year.
You're moving a lot faster than I am, Yuki.
Oh.
I mean, in
I
white
won't tell you if
chocolate
he
egg.
likes it or not then.
He likes it because it's just like one. Best soup I've ever tasted. You know how many times I've heard that? This is not the first, mister. Alright, now everyone stick your hands in. We're gonna eat it.
Right. Where are their bowls?
Nope, stick your hands in. We're gonna eat it. Alright, Yuki, we did it.
Hell yeah.
Gotta fill up the water. Yuki, that was not filling up the water. That, Yuki, that was a bomb.
No. It's going to hit me. Damn it.
Oh, 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 oh!
No! Biscuits beat him!
He was just a sleeping kitty. Yuki! What happened?
I can't believe you hit the cat.
I didn't know it hit the cat.
I've never seen that happen. My God.
I'm so sorry, Biscuits.
Holy shit. Okay.
You didn't deserve it.
scream of pain you made.
Okay, we save now, yes?
Someone in his chat, please clip that.
I.
Wow. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and clip that. Or I can clip it later. That works
Oh,
too. Oh, okay. We can save though.
okay. Who do you want to raid?
I don't know. I haven't looked. I'm opening my thing now. I am figuring out how to save again.
Oh, it saves between days.
It auto saves. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me pull up my Twitch. Speaking of sticking hands in the soup, this festival reminds me of people making wine by stopping grapes with bare feet and then pour on the wine barrels with faucets or wine kegs. Ugh. Don't remind me of those. They're the worst.
What?
So, in some towns, they have traditions of like squishing wine or grape juice down with their bare feet and then everyone drinking it. Similar to the soup.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This was a very fun and productive stream. What are some highlights, everybody?
All of it.
I like that I got a really long fish.
Alox is streaming.
Who? Alex?
Yeah, Alox.
We could do Alex.
Okay.
I already streamed. Alright, I did them on Sunday, but we can do them again.
Oh, if you want to do someone different, I have Shades, Ghosty Boo.
Why don't we do Shades tonight? That'd be a good one.
Okay. Do you remember how to spell his name?
No. Shades for Shades. Oh, I found him. Okay. Are you ready?
Northern Raid channel. Shades. Okay.
I click start.
We are doing the countdown.
Hey, thanks everyone for coming out to the stream tonight. We're going to be doing this again next Wednesday. My next stream's on Sunday. Whenever you're ready, Yuki, let me know.
Yep.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.